Okay, let's continue on with more Persona 4 Golden, where we are still trying to figure out who the next TV target thing is. We're waiting for the police investigation to go along with, what we have to do. Waiting for, to see what the Detective Prince is gonna be up to. Waiting to see, what else we have, when we go back to the TV world, and doing other things as we go, too, so... Let's, continue with that. Also, I guess I should mention before we get started is, all of my, the games list is now completed, so that is now going to work. Hopefully it will load up correctly when I do that. That does work now, so I've made that. I've also started working on the live individual level speedruns. For the most part, the first 3 chapters were the same, outside of the change in the final boss for the 3rd thing. Same thing for the 4th chapter, fourth chapter, there's change in the 4th chapter, and then the 5th chapter, just boss fight changes again, and then 6 is where it actually changes, the pre-estimate stuff, so we'll see how we go, but outside of that, we're pretty much set to go. So, right now, it's the 11th of September, it's the 11th of September in the game, it's the 11th of July, at least for me, in the game as well, so... we just got Risei Socially to level 6. I'm not going to level it up any higher because I think there might be an upgrade that we can get for that. So we actually want to go to the fridge and make a snack this time, and we want to select... we're actually going to get extra friendship points with Risei here, so we want to say thinned eggs, and we get a certain thing for this. Also going to get another thing soon, so let's just get things going. Open the fridge, Friday food inside, you can make lunch for tomorrow. I don't think we've done this yet. It's been the end of making tomorrow's lunch. Actually, no, we might have done it one time. We're gonna do this for the extra friendship points. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make sharkin sushi. So let's make sharkin sushi. Sharkin sushi? Make the sushi rice. What do you wrap it with? Bamboo leaves, thinned eggs, or tea leaves. We want to select thinned eggs. Apparently by picking these, it gives us a better... yeah, yesterday I ran out of time because I was uploading. The upload for the explanation for the Fishing Master trophy took way long to explain, so... You wrap the rice with a thin omelette coating. It took a long time for me to do that, and then by the time I did, it was already like way too late for me to stream, so... I just spent the time finishing the games list and doing like all this stuff. Came out perfectly, it looks delicious. Contains golden shark and sushi. So that dish will then be used for lunchtime here to spend time with Risei, but it's just to boost her for lunch day. Do you wish to eat lunch with someone? So we want to invite Risei, I believe it was. We want to invite Risei to lunch. So we get extra friendship points, we then get free knowledge off, and then we're doing some more bug stuff. Yasogami High Roof. Ate lunch with Risei. Ate golden sharkin sushi together. I think it's chalk.
This is so good.
Culinary genius, Thomas Senpai. Ain't a lot of things working in showbiz, but yours is the best. Thanks for the lunch, Senpai. I hit the spot. It was Risei's favorite. Okay, so I guess there's certain types of food that certain characters like more than others. I feel the relationship is going to become closer soon. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be spending time with the Risei. Well, I may spend time with Risei, just depends on what it gives us if we level her up. I'm thinking I shouldn't because, the guide did mention specifically about, you will enjoy the sculpture. You will feel just a bit more mature now that you've visited an urban area like that. By the way, that cute, bear that Thomas-kun had on the trip, it's really adorable. I'm so tempted by animals with such unique designs. Speaking of bears, their friends, pandas, also very cute. You know what they used to be called in Japanese? Black and white bears and divided color bears. Description of how they look. Mixed colors, so exotic. It's so delightful. To do some exotic things to become adults anyway. Just until later in 10. Okay, so no question. No question. We're gonna get a question then. Never mind. Alright, bug catching time. This has finally been resolved. Yeah, I don't think the incidents are resolved. One, because I have doubts about Mitsuo, based on some of the dialogue they had to tell us. TV World. Two, why is there a detective that is suddenly a part of the school and looking around if they already have the person who did everything? And three, like, why are, we're in September and I've played other Persona games and they don't end in September, so, and we still have so many social links we haven't done yet, so again, it's the I played Persona games before syndrome, and you already kind of know where things are going. Which I think is a weakness of these games, is that I can't go back and play all of these games as if it's the first Persona game. If I could, that would actually probably make the game better, but it's just so hard to do that. So, spent with Yosuke, Springs with Risei. Naoki, Yosuke, Cultural Club, I'm not gonna do that. Bug time. Bugs first. You know, load up, to load up the this, need to save before I do that. Oh, that's Risei. Okay, yeah, everyone has their scooters now. So, because we started the scooter stuff, these characters, who has a scooter? We've got Risei, Chie, Yosuke all have scooters, so anytime that they're here, it means that, we can spend time with them outside of, thing, and it takes them to, they either learn a new move, or we can have them relearn a move that they forgot. I haven't done this yet. I don't know if I really want to, because if I'm getting rid of moves, I probably don't need them in the first place. And then like Teddy's appeared here as well. Kanji appears on his bike, but he doesn't have a scooter. If I come back up save again, just because it's quicker than loading up the spots. I want to make sure I grab as many bugs as possible. Just in case we need to go and do a massive, like, fishing, grind or something. We already caught the River Guardian and the Sea Guardian, so we probably we might have to do that again for something else. But it's a Grasshopper, Ladybug, Cricket, Ladybug, that's all those done. And then now Yosuke is going to get to rank 10. That'll be my second rank 10. Second party member as well. I think anything's going to change the score.
Yo!
Yosuke brought you here, so look on his face.
There's something I wanted to tell you.
I forgot that these are voiced. So far, all of the rank 9 and rank 10 social links, at least for our party members, well, I've only done 2, but they've all been voiced so far, which is good.
Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you. No, it's more like I was jealous of you. I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here. But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I keep pushing
to building. I like you for that, I'm proud of you, but I guess I was jealous at the same time. None of these options matter for the
You get jealous of people too?
Anyway. They don't matter anyway
picture
because
when I called you
rank
special,
10 is the last rank.
I thought some more about it.
We just need to hear it. We just
I
need
think
to
out
see
of
this happen,
everyone,
I should say.
I wanted to. So I want you to hit me. Give me a good one.
Wait, what?
Knock out all this crap inside of me.
He wants us to.
I want to be equal with you. I want us to
He wants
stand
to fight
shoulder to
us,
shoulder.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
So come on.
Didn't Yosuke make you and him equal? I mean, no? No? Alright, but you hit me first, and let's get the, we don't have any... The choice doesn't matter? I guess? Like, okay,
Huh?
I
But
don't...
I don't have a reason to hit you.
I don't think that there's any... I don't see the point of this.
I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right.
Not sure that I would want to be punching my friend just to...
Okay, here I
and
come.
Also, like...
Take your best shot.
I guess he actually is pretty serious with this, right? Huh? Wait, I thought he just had to hit us once, and then you brought it out with Yosuke. I'm so confused. They even did the cross counter. They ended the fight on a cross counter. Okay, fine. They ended the fight on the cross counter.
Your punches are brutal.
Even though I
was seeing stars there for a second.
That's weird.
But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but... that sure beat words.
This guy's face is peaceful.
You can have this.
10 buddies bandage. Okay, so at first I thought what was gonna happen was... here was, are we going to...
If you
We're
start
gonna have a
bleeding, put
punch
that
up.
on. You know,
We're gonna have a punch up here.
This guy's so high up.
Or needs not a punch up. I thought he just wanted us to hit him once. And then it turned from that to being a straight up brawl.
Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us?
And it ended on the cross counter as well. Which again, I felt like a Yakuza kind of thing.
I'm going to live. Without lying to myself. Without deceiving myself. Days like today. Days like before when I did nothing. They're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Let's go smiling gently. Now we get seated. Just go strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heartstrings. Persona is weak. Jiraiya has transfigured into Susanoo. we actually had Susanoo in the previous game, right?
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted. Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile, leader.
Yosuke's warm trust. Feel a tight bond between you and Yosuke. Right? Nice. Max rank, second of... Well, we need to get every confidant social to max rank, but two so far. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a general bond. These general bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Martyr, the ultimate form of the magician arcana. Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Yosuke Hanamura social link. Power to create personas of the magician arcana has reached its maximum. Which bond can be broken. By mastering the magician social link, you can fuse Martyr the Intoxicator. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Alright, what ability are we getting? Veda Lek. Very similar to the other times. Medium wind, deer armor, Magara want to keep. This is panic to everything, null everything. I think get a market jar. Think I get rid of this? There's only one close. At least for now.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
It's been a long while with Yosuke. Okay. So next day we've got to do rank 4 with strength.
Good evening, and welcome to Nightline's special Night Watch
Which also means I should be able to talk to the girl out the front of the school, and that should at least trigger that event to happen at some point.
A suspect in the murders in Inaba
doesn't
was
pass
safely
time,
arrested
which is
recently.
nice.
But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this Detective Prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Naoto's on TV.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
I'd hesitate to say that the matter is cleared up as such. It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death. But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details at this time. But this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
I see. I have to say this is a surprise in light of the police's official statement. Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself. Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school? When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school, too.
The precinct evening passes. Yeah, this is why I just no, you just know that there's... It's like what I was saying before. It's like, you just know that stuff's gonna go a certain way because of playing the previous games. And, like, again, no one is sending a detective to the school if there's no reason to be investigating if they've got the culprit. And then also, like, you just know because of the length of the game.
Yo!
See, it's hard to go into any Persona game going forward for me without watching for certain things.
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
That thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right? So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kinda surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known. That is the most likely scenario. I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves. Haven't you all come to the same conclusion?
Yeah, we did. I played the fifth. I mean, saying this would make us sound like we're guilty, so we definitely don't want to say that.
Then allow me to state my point.
So today we're doing Strength rank 5, which is going to be rank 4, and then also Dojima.
Will you admit that a number of you fit these
So we'll have to
identical
just,
circumstances?
we'll have to see if we can, I'm pretty certain it should be okay. I'm behind on Moon and I'm behind on Strength, so any time that I can catch up on that is...
There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case. But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV. Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded. Putting together everything I've learned until this moment, I believe exactly the opposite. You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true perpetrator. Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder.
For a second I thought they were going to say we were the victims, because technically Yukiko, Kanji, and Rise were all associated with the TV stuff, and now all of a sudden everyone's together, so...
He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear. We must also consider the condition of his corpse. The first two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium. The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case. Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said something interesting to me not long ago.
Hey, where are you going?
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
We do want to spend time with strength today, but we just don't have the. We might not see it later. We don't want to see her yet. Pretty much, we're just gonna skip through all these because a lot of them are gonna be the same. We should be able to see strength. It's gonna be a different. Naruto didn't come to school. Another TV classroom. I better make sure I save the game first. Okay, so now we've got another TV classroom. So, Chie, Naoki, Sports Club, Yukiko, and also, I did not check the social links that I've done. We did this. You and Yosuke share a tight bond. Again. Good. I'm gonna go to building 2 or 1, I think it's this building. I don't think I need to speak about anything. Actually, do I need to? I might. Are the characters different? Stuff might be different now with the dialogue because of Naruto. I'm not really sure. I go to college, then get a job. College is around here. I'm very good. I get a job first, then where would I get one? Junes? It's not too late. I'll try to get closer to Yosuke. See the new transfer student on TV, Detective Prince, huh? Isn't that kind of a goofy nickname? I feel embarrassed to say that loud. People kept calling me a prince. I'd probably do something that would make me get something. I wonder if he's all that he's made out to be. Should have been so many opportunities to make my move. There wasn't a single one I think I could do. Big shock there. Yeah, I guess it's you know, we can I can explore around the school. I haven't done that yet. Since everything's changed. I think he's on floor 1, but he might be on floor 2. I don't remember. He's on floor 2, and there's a bunch more people around, so you know what, we should probably go and just talk to everyone. And once you see the idol or detective close up, they really aren't that amazing. I mean, they're cool and all, but the effect kind of wears off after a while. When is something interesting going to happen again? Teddy's here as well. But on the school trip, some students ditched, but managed to return before morning. You wouldn't have been among them, would you? Yep, I ditched. No, I was asleep. You know what? We may as well say it, you did. I'm shocked that you would say that so openly. Have you no shame? Mr. Muraoka could hear you now. He'd have expelled you right here on the spot. I mean, even if he did, it's like we caught him drinking late at night, so about that. I don't know where I look. I see girls, girls, and more girls. School is heaven. Certain freshness you don't find at Jeunesse every day is great indeed. By the way, between sailor uniforms and blazers, which is more your speed? Sailor uniform, of course, blazers definitely are more than boys' uniforms. I don't know. Sailor uniforms, put in the chest, square, collar that flaps in the wind. You get it, Sensei. Sailor uniforms are a perfect symbol of you. Man, uniforms are awesome. This sense of total disappointment as soon as he opens his mouth. It's just as bad as Yosuke. He said his name's Ted, but he's not a foreign exchange student or anything. You're here. The boy's here again. You must really want to see me. A younger boy. He's definitely out of my league, though. Still, he's trying so hard that I almost feel sorry for him. Yeah, I guess because there's more people around, I should have thought there. Saw Senpai in the shopping district a few days ago. going to give her a souvenir from the school trip, but she was with someone I'd never seen before and she was smiling. Ran away, but do you think they were really... So this should be option 2. I do need a persona. Should I just go... Do I have strength? I need to get a strength persona. So what I should have done is I should have... That's still fine. You can grab the persona now. I'm gonna see if I can fuse Chariot Magician. If I can't, then I will just remove one of those from the list. I'll just remove one of those from our list, and then we'll because those are the only 2 we've finished. It's Kanji. We also had to go back to speak to her because of we get a free item here. It seems that you have completed over half of the social links. How wonderful of you. Well then, please take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to the world. Look forward to seeing your world. Metal Bat. We'll have a look and see what that is. What else? Shouldn't have any of these. Let's see if there's any new ones. Trumpeter's not new. None of those are new. So I guess we're just a normal one then. So we're looking for a Strength Confidant, and we're looking for if Chariot and Magician can make one. If they can't, then we'll just have to withdraw whichever's the least powerful of those. Okay, Strength. Emperor, Aeon Hangs, Temperance Magician, Justice Magician, Emperor Magician. Okay, so actually, wait a second. There's still another option. There's still other options here that we can go with. So instead of me having to withdraw, I can just fuse. There should be another one. Pyro and Sun. Triple Chariot and Sun. I'll just remove whichever's the weakest and then withdraw the Sun Persona. Well, I should already have a Strength Persona. I need to check this. Do I even have a Strength Persona in my compendium? Because if I don't, then that means that I need to fuse for one anyway, so... Just make sure that we've got one. I may have picked one up randomly, but yeah, I actually have them already. Alright, so I'll just remove one of the weakest persona that I have, and then I'll replace it with something else. So Chariot and Magician. Chariot is 25, Magician is 39. Okay, so we'll get rid of Ares. Get rid of Ares. And then I'll withdraw Sandman. Look through the first floor because of stuff changing on the second floor, just in case something else is different. Except by you making sure that you continue to gain more knowledge. You can't be popular if you don't have the grades to back it up, but that's not the only benefit of being smarter. Some people won't even talk to you if you like the knowledge they expect, or maybe they prefer a different trait. People value also different personality traits. Keep your eye out for them. On vacation, my grandma collapsed. There's something I could do. When I go back home, I'm gonna be in that house alone. Your dialogue didn't change, but the other person's did. Don't forget that. So maybe something's changed. that's the same. Actually, no, it's different. Hey, have you seen that kid there calling the Detective Prince? He's just first year, isn't he? First an idol, now a prince. Maybe my mountain climbing club doesn't seem so crazy after all. Yeah, huh? I had to talk with my dad about my future. I know it's early to be thinking about the stuff, but hey, this is my life we're talking about. I've already decided what I want to do. I've got the determination to make it happen. I'm still pretty against it, but I'm not fully gonna give up until he's convinced.
Uh-huh.
I also just realized, because I am behind, I probably should check. Because I am behind, I should check to see what the social link rank I need to click for these are, because that will actually make a difference. Can't do it here because it's no, I don't remember when I did it, so I'll look up the required links I need for this, and then we'll go through this. So for golden, strength social link. Can't do it without the... Can't do it without this. And then this means on the afternoon before I do the next thing, I will go and do the so this will be rank this. It's currently 3, so this is 3 to 4. White on gives us the that up as just a reference for later.
All right.
This means that the next afternoon, before I do the activity, I'm going to talk to the girl out the front of the thing. That should trigger her thing. That will then also make it the social link start, and then we can catch up with that later. Asagami High Field. Intended cycle practice. That'll keep going until I get Risei to, if I get all the lines out of the way for Risei, and then at that point we will level her stuff up, because there's nothing else to really say. Diligence increased. Alright, is this everyone? Good news, boys. You're getting a team manager. You guys won't have to take turns doing all the work anymore. You can thank me later. Go on, introduce yourself.
I, Ebihara.
Okay, this is the girl that we were supposed to ask out on a date ages ago, but we just never did because we didn't have the right we hadn't completed this yet. So she's the moon confidant. Great, you can take it from here. I'm going home. Yeah, they're all swooning over
What?
her. Gonna tell you guys straight up, I'm not lifting a finger for this team. Wouldn't be caught dead watching out for a bunch of sweaty guys. What? Then why did you... Just too many days of school, but they'll let me move up if I manage a team. Don't expect me to put any effort into it. For the most part, I'm not even gonna be here.
Goodbye.
Well, see ya or not. What was that all about? Oh, well, I guess Ai-san won't be doing our laundry, huh? Why are you showing her so much respect? She's the same age as us. Dude, just let me fantasize about her in peace, alright? No, wait, huh? Soccer players continue talking about Ebihara. You guys think you'd go for a chick like Ai-san? Not in a million years. Really? I mean, yeah, she's got major issues, but don't you think she's kind of hot?
Girls annoy me.
They do? How about guys then? Knock it off. Weren't you dating back in middle school, bro? Oh, they were together. Okay. Maybe. Oh, I get it. You've got higher standards now, huh? Must be nice to be so popular that you can get any chick you want. Us normal guys couldn't possibly understand.
Hey, man.
We're a pain in the ass, right? Right on, that's not true. Quit showing up. I want to say, right on? Yeah, you see where I'm coming from. Daisuke looks happy. Girls don't even talk to me, but they're always coming up and asking me out. What do they know about me? There's, Code. Guys, done over here. Same thing as last time, right? A little overtime practice and then we'll clean up.
Alright.
Let's do this. Sure, let's do it. Two of them are willing to help you train today, too. I feel your relationship with Daisuke and Ko has grown strong.
Alright, let's go
After
home.
practice, you cleaned up and went. So now I should be able to ask Aya on a date. That will several days will pass, and then she'll tell us
Welcome
about
home,
ditching,
big
and it will be
bro.
an automatic link up, and we don't lose any time, which is nice. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna do laundry. Dojima spent time with I, read at home, ate a snack, what are we doing? Strength? I think we said we were doing Dojima. Seems that Daisuke's are good with the ladies. Dojima ranked 8. She's a coffee coward. Dojima is staring intently at something. Looks like data about cars.
Sorry to bother you.
Sorry, but my hands are full here. Looking home again and buying a new car. I want some coffee. So I want some coffee. It's my job, don't worry about it. Dojima is smiling wryly. Yeah, I was thinking about this when talking with Nanako just now, but I feel like she's changed a bit lately. Don't know how to put it. She's stronger. I feel like I'm being left behind. Since you came, this house has become, well, homey. This isn't just a big box. It's a place for a family to live together. Laughing, crying, fighting, spending most of our lives together. Warm place. I forgot what that was like. I wanted to get that back more than anything. And yet I feel like I've been dodging it the whole time. I understand why. Because of Nanako, because a killer's loose, or because you're a cat. Oh, we're actually, like, selecting that option. You punk, you nailed it. That's it exactly. Dojima is smiling peacefully. Being in the same place, but we weren't connected, you put the two of us together. The rest is my problem. Where do I draw the line with this? Like Dojima's quiet determination. So tonight, the next day, we're doing. I'm gonna try and get the date, then do the shrine with the fox, and then we end up. It's story stuff. Screw this, I'm drinking tonight. Drinking with me, alcohol free, of course. You pass out before me and you're under arrest, got it? Alright. You drank with Dojima until he passed out and went to your room. I mean, I hope we helped him. Like, this looks like it's story related. You overhear students talking. Hey, did you see that show on TV? The one about the Detective Prince's secret identity? Naoto-kun is so cool. Yeah, he really does have it going on, doesn't he? He's really young to be a detective, too. He's cute, but he has this aura of mystery about him. That's cool, too. Think he'll be at school today? Naoto didn't come to school again. So, report to Fox, ate at Aya, went straight home, fished at the river, moved in with Yukiko. So today, is we'll now get a. I think going to the Fox is the last time we have to do that as well. That will be our next rank up, I believe. We just did Dojima. Uncle wants to start over as a family. Okay, first things first is first things first. Go to the 1F. See if she's there and just interact with her. It won't pass any time. There she is. What do you want? I'm busy. So we won't ask her out, this won't pass any time. Way later down the line on a random day, she'll say, hey, do you want to do this? And then that won't pass time either, and we'll get the rank up.
What?
You? Are you staring at you intently? Whatever. You should skip your afternoon classes next time. We'll go somewhere far away. If your overabundant courage are able to slip out of class with ease, I'll invite you to come when I feel like it. Okay, that's all that we need to do to trigger that. Now we go into the shrine. So that's all that we had to do to change it. I'm gonna let this play through. Just in case something has, Welcome in, Sarada. Hope you're doing well this evening. Evening? Yeah, Did you, you said yesterday you were gonna check to see the, did you reach your, the average? I think you said you were waiting, did you say that you were waiting for the email to come in? I'm not sure what it does. I'm not sure what happens when you reach the average. If you reach the average, do they immediately contact you, or do you have to, like, activate something to say, hey, I've reached the average now? I don't actually remember. You were doing well, this evening, though. This looks like it's the same thing for the Fox. No rank up, so maybe there might be one more. Ah, okay. It seems there are conditions that must be met in order to strengthen your relationship with the Fox. It's getting late, so okay, so we have to do something else to level it up.
Welcome back.
Okay, we get out trap delivery. Okay, no story progression. Sorry, story progression now because we can't do. It's not letting me do anything else. So it's saying that there's some other thing that I have to do to complete the Foxes. We've fulfilled the wish, but we have to do something else. Okay, so today is Midnight Channel, tomorrow's Midnight Channel, and then after school is, I guess, the investigation. So pretty much we're just stuck into some story for a little while. Alright, let's see what we're in for. It sounds like it's going to be for Naoto. We might have found our next party member. Or at least something of note. Yep, that's it. Silhouette appeared. Image is hazy, you can't tell who it is. You feel like you've seen this person before somewhere.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right? Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel? But then, someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think? Did you recognize who appeared just now?
Was Naruto was King Moron is TV unrelated. I mean, obviously, you can't be King Moron because he's dead. It very much looked like it was Naruto.
Naruto? Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention
Also, the
it,
fact
I
that
wonder
those
what he
two
thinks
girls
about the
referenced
Midnight
that
Channel.
you see Naruto-kun on TV, and then they said some sort of, like, secret identity, so that makes me, again, think that it's gonna be something that's relevant.
I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
So, about the Midnight Channel last night.
I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
Huh? What's up?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
I ain't hung up on it!
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it! I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Ooh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I don't know. It still seems a little too weird. It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Welcome back.
This is another story day. We can't do anything else. We have to just follow what the thing says. Rain through the night again. Midnight Channel 2. Previous day as well as this day are basically just well, this day is purely just story. We can't do anything else. Now we're actually seeing the background. Okay, the background looks like it's a light. Is that a... It looks like a laboratory. It's an extremely clear image. Yeah, he's in a lab coat.
Good evening, everyone.
everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane. Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimenter and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process. You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you. Do stay tuned.
That was definitely Naoto. Yeah, this is interesting, because changing...
Is that you, Senpai?
Remember, like,
Naoto
what
was
they
just...
are doing in... What they're doing in the TV world is like an accentuated version of themselves, or what they feel about themselves.
So, does this mean he was kidnapped?
So Naoto is wanting to transform himself into something else.
You said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? The hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
Kanji's completely flustered. Yeah, this is what it's, calm down, let's discuss it tomorrow. Honestly, I thought we covered them as well, but... Again, it's the whole already knowing what's gonna happen because of... Well, not knowing what's going to happen, but knowing because of playing other Persona games that it's like it's too early for the game to end.
Being a detective,
and also like why introducing other things.
It ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped.
Well, this does rule out Mitsuo as a potential.
Damn, that idiot pisses me off.
Thing, so I don't know how that's gonna be handled.
Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Here are your students talking. It's been raining for a few days, but I heard it's finally supposed to clear up this afternoon. Really? Then I don't have to cancel my plans. You know that there's a holiday next week, right? Promised my girlfriend we'd go to Okina together. Just worried that it might rain that day. What, if that's the case, then I hope it never stops raining. Rain like a waterfall, so his date gets cancelled. Now we get a bunch
Last
of
night on
stuff.
TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like, before. Of course! That's why Noto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait? We came to the same conclusion.
I mean, that could work.
About how people
that
who
has
become
worked in
famous
other
through TV would
animes.
disappear.
That has worked in. I'm saying other animes. It has worked in other similar situations in stuff. Using television as bait to lure a killer to do something. It has worked. It hasn't necessarily
Could he be
worked
trying
in the
to prove
sense
the theory
of
by using himself?
revealing who the killer is, but it's made the options available much less.
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
He said, "This is not a game for me either." It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him.
That
Idiot! Why the hell didn't he just tell us?
He knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now? Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
New killers appeared. Yeah, but that's all they did. Mitsuo's doing this too. I mean, I don't think Mitsuo is doing this at the moment because I'm assuming he doesn't have access to a TV. And if he's in prison or whatever they're doing, I don't know how that would work. A new killer's appeared, but that's all that he did. I mean, how do we don't know. It sounds like this can't be it because of the implication of other situations of him mentioning things that outside of the moron thing. I'm guessing it's a new killer has appeared, but I don't think it's any of these answers. I think it's still the same person, but that we just haven't caught the right culprit.
Wait, didn't Naoto-kun mention this? How it was clear what Mr. Morooka's cause of death was as opposed to the other two victims?
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird? And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but,
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there! We gotta go find him!
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have grown larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much. Shall I give you a massage?
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem. First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking. We know he's over here, so all we gotta do is get him out.
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
Seems you needed more information about Naoto to make any progress here. So very similar to the other one, to ask around about him. Similar thing where we spent a couple of days to do stuff with Alright, first things first. Now we're on the 16th, so we need to go to school. Practice building first floor, then police station, police officer on North District. You are...
Hey,
We have to just wait for them. Stop transfer dude, school is back in session. Do anything fun over break? I was pulling pranks like you. You're all saying the same stuff. I'm assuming that everyone's gonna say the same. Heard a rumor that there's this girl who saw something that belonged to him. Must have been near the laboratories. Why don't you try looking there? Okay, so some of them do give clues. Now I couldn't hear anything. Rumors. He talks to the girls a lot, doesn't he? Every time I try to invite Naoto to mountain climbing, he's nowhere to be found. You think you've read my mind and erased all the evidence of my existence? Just what I expect from a high school detective. I talk to my dad about my future. I know it's early to be thinking about this stuff, but hey, this is my life we're talking about. I've decided what I want to do, and I've got the determination to make it happen. I'm still pretty against it, but I'm gonna give up until he's fully convinced. Okay, we're gonna go to the practice building, War 1. Talk to everyone here, because we haven't talked to them in a while. I hear about Shirogane-kun. This is interesting. I saw him get really angry. Not sure what it was about, but he was with a policeman. I wonder what happened to make him shout like that. He was in the shopping district a little while ago. Naoto was with a policeman earlier. In any case, you try to find the policeman. Students are gossiping loudly. What up to Shirogane? School is unbearable now. Hey, did you ask another police officer about what happened? Yeah, if he wouldn't tell me anything. It would have been better if I had never asked. Now, I wonder where the signal from the Midnight Channel is coming from. Chicken needs a signal or else it won't show anything. So there needs to be a source of this information. Kuno's been hanging around the first year classroom a lot, saying stuff like, Naoto isn't around. Since he features in detectives, maybe it's because he's a foreign language teacher. Maybe go to, shopping district. But the one with I, you have to wait for her to basically say, hey, come along with us. Now. There's Adachi. Town is getting excited. Don't really know much about Naoto-kun's interview, but, well, it's a fact that he's helped solve the case, so it's no surprise that he was interviewed for his contribution. I'd rather have people excited about things like this than all the bad news, you know? Okay, no police officer here, so he must be in the North District. This kanji. So arguing with the police, can't imagine him being upset about anything at all. Man, why is he trying to do this all on his own? Isn't there anyone who knows a little bit more about him, like a cop maybe? Well, we usually don't get this much fog around here, but it looks like Inaba's going to be famous for it pretty soon. I've lived here for longer than you can remember, can't be wrong. A lot of things have been changing around here lately, you know what I'm thinking about? That's right, June S. This inside store opened up, all kinds of weird things have happened. It's contaminated Inaba, deplorable. Interesting that you can spend time with characters. I figured that you would not be able to do any of this until you, Hey, get this. We don't have any cows around here, right? So why is Inaba's specialty grilled steak, huh? Other day I tried taking a day trip to some hot springs since I was already headed to Okina. Man, was it awesome. All that tension from the drive melted away in an instant. Seriously, it's worth riding your motorcycle out to a hot spring. Bringing a girlfriend along makes it even better. Well, I assume it would if I had one. I guess we still can spend time with people because of after we've done the investigation. So Naoki, daycare job, went straight home. Cafe, ate at Aya. Okay. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something here, so don't bother me. School's out, go home already. I swear, kids these days doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Maybe best to make a change of plans. Detective Prince, huh? Don't know any more than is on the news. Maybe you could ask a policeman. One of them will probably know something. He says this right in front of a policeman. Okay, so now we want to go to Sumagawa. We want to speak to Chie at the riverbank. Then return to the police officer, and then we do Hanged Rank 6. Prince does his job right, I'd say. He's working with the police, you know. Why didn't they just take him as an intern or something instead of having him wander around the shopping district? Really admire the boy though, and he's such a cutie. Serious guy thing? Police won't talk to us. What are we gonna do now? We can steal some uniforms and... Never mind that. No way that's gonna work. Should ask the others for their opinion. Haven't seen Yukiko, so I'm not sure where she is. Something's been bothering me lately. Isn't it kind of weird that beefsteak is our specialty when there aren't any ranches nearby? Getting it pretty cheap, but only my wife really knows where we could get it from. I left it up to her. So what you're saying is that the grilled steak is people, instead of actual steak. Saw him, the detective showed up on TV. It's a high school student. Hey, you're a high school student too, aren't you? Are you a friend of the detective by any chance? Yes I am or no I'm not. We're not really friends, we're more like acquaintances, but I guess if people saw us together they would think that... No way, oh, how nice. I want to get to know the detective better. Maybe I'll look for him on the Midnight Channel. Yeah, well, that seems like what we're gonna be doing, going forward. Guess it's no good unless we act like we're Naoto-kun's friends and we're worried about him. Like, Naoto hasn't been to school recently and we're getting worried, is he busy with police work? Why not ask them something like that? Chie's suggestion does seem to make sense. Next time you should speak to the police, you should try that. Alright, we can try that. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I guess in some ways it would, but... Also, I'm surprised talking to Adachi didn't give us anything. Like, he's technically a police officer. Also, Chie's here now. Chie's here, but then Yosuke's here as well. I guess everyone just decided to pop in and thing. Got some business with me, kid. Just because I don't look it, I'm still busy, you know. Told him that Naoto hasn't been coming to school lately and that you're worried. Shirogane, do you know him? Haven't seen him at the station lately either. Funny it wasn't that long ago that he'd be around well into the night looking through the files. Even if he wasn't satisfied with the case's outcome, he seemed to be so focused that I thought he was obsessed with it. Listen to him talk about Naoto. Maybe you should try talking to another police officer. I guess that's it. We can't speak to anyone else. Because they did say to speak to them, and then that's it. So I guess we have to wait. Speaking of which, I need to check that weapon we got. We got the metal bat. So metal bat's 250 attack, 30 hit rate, critical rate up medium, a bat made of aluminium. The good thing is that it's only for normal attacks, so if I'm doing just a normal attack with the bat, that's the accuracy, but when I'm doing a persona attack, I believe it's not based on the accuracy. Or if it is, it might be enhanced because of other things. So I'll spend time with Naoki today. So it's any option, and then... Any option, then you're not the only one. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner. Oh, yeah. Remember how I talked about quitting school? I told my parents my plan. They were really against it. They told me, that's not what we want. Live the way you want to. Then they asked, you hate school, don't you? You're just running away with it. They got all suspicious of me suddenly. Wasn't expecting that at all. Wouldn't have either, just forget about them, don't worry them too much. This one, I guess? Just stunned, couldn't even think of anything to say to them. Naoki's biting his lip. If I want to run, I could do that forever. Since everyone's being so kind to me. The Health Association, class chores, club activities, everyone says I can do just do whatever. Even the teachers just allow me to take tests home. If I show up late, if I leave early, I don't get penalized. All my actions have consequences. I can't tell if I'm right or wrong, since everyone reacts the same way. No one gives me orders, they just tell me to take it easy. Then they take all responsibility away from me, which it doesn't matter if I'm even here. Don't have to do anything, I don't even have to exist. I'm really that pitiable? Yeah you are, you're not the only one, I know what you mean. You want this one?
Yeah.
I know. Naoki's biting his lip. What should I do? Should I just keep going around and telling people not to treat me special, like I've been doing? Should I act like sis never existed? Being stared at, being pitied, being alienated by my friends? Should I just pretend not to notice? Until everyone gets tired of it? When they do get tired of it, won't I be alone?
I'm sorry.
Just rambling. I really don't know what I'm saying right now. I can feel that Naoki is trying to open his heart to you. We're doing justice, rank 8. So Nanako, I should say. Which is, look for it, and then any option as well. Sorry, it's not a good subject to talk about while eating. Lately I didn't even taste my food. Went home after eating with Naoki. Alright, nice.
Welcome back.
Working as a janitor tonight. So, Nanako, janitor job, Reddit home, culture club, shrine fortune. Also rank up for, I wonder if we get his name at some point, because all we know him is that, well, Naoki's his name. Naoki's parents were opposed to him quitting school. I'm surprised they just had it as Saki's brother. They could have just said Naoki. I don't know why they decided to do that. Nanako. Nanako looks like she's not doing anything. Increasing, sure.
Yeah.
What's the paper I was supposed to return to school? What should I do? The teacher will yell at me. I'll help you look for it. Nothing you can do now. We'll help you look for it if you can find it. Thank you, big bro. Nanako seems ready to cry with distress. You decided to search the house. Paper's Dojima is always going through it here. Paper titled Parent Survey regarding scheduling of parent-teaching views was hidden among them. The word anytime has been written in the date requested box. Is this the paper Nanako was looking for? Something else hidden in the papers. Seems to be a photo. Decide to show it to Nanako. Gives the paper and photo to Nanako. Nanako looks at the paper on the table. It says anytime I'll try on it. So you can come anytime. See. And this is a photo? Oh, this is Mom. Little baby in the middle, that's me. Dad's smiling. Why did Dad stop smiling? He's lonely too, or because you're lonely. It was... Oh, any option. This is, Why did Dad stop smiling? I get the feeling it's this. It's both, really. Obviously, Nanako is lonely, but she's around us and we're around and our friends. But she wants her dad as well, but I think it's also because he's lonely too, so it's basically the same thing. You see, so that's it. Nanako's realized something.
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Nanako looks more mature somehow. The relationship with Nanako's growing deeper.
Thank you, big bro.
Did I ever smile like this again? Nanako stares at the photo. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. a memorable summer vacation? I had a beautiful time in Egypt. People were very kind to me. They were probably able to sense my deep appreciation and love for the history. This is a really long game, yeah. All of the Persona games are. They're, usually around 100 hours for main story, but I'm increasing the time because I'm doing, like, bonds with characters. Longer than Kingdom Hearts, yes. Story-wise, yes. Although Kingdom Hearts is long if you're doing everything like Jiminy's Journal and stuff like that, it does get quite long for Kingdom Hearts just because of grinding for items. Base game is definitely like finishing the story from beginning to end is much shorter in Kingdom Hearts than it is with this. Like these games, you always start off in April, and the game usually doesn't end until December. I guess the best way to look at it would be look at speedruns. Speedruns for these games are longer than anything, I think, Kingdom Hearts speedrun-wise. I would say, like, you could probably do 2 Kingdom Hearts speedruns. If not, it depends. It depends. I like these long games, though. But, like, Kingdom Hearts is long if you're doing, like, all Jiminy's Journal stuff. Like, getting, the Moogle stuff upgraded. That stuff takes time. The bosses, super bosses can take time. I mean, I've done all the Kingdom Hearts games. I think all of them are done except for the Aqua game, the Fragmentary Passage. That game is hard on the harder difficulties. And then 3, the only thing I haven't done is Yozora, and like some of the extra stuff. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is definitely shorter, but I would say it's much easier to enjoy a Kingdom Hearts game than it is one of these. Found some things with my dowsing rods. This we're very glad indeed. I'm sure flies when you're having fun. I'm sure summer break was short for all of you as well. I guess the best way to look at it is if you look at a speedrun for a game like one of these games and a speedrun for Kingdom Hearts, they're much shorter. I'm trying to think, what would be the longest, what's the longest Kingdom Hearts game, story-wise? I think the longest Kingdom Hearts game story-wise might be 3? Is 3 the longest? I haven't watched a 3 speedrun, so I wouldn't know. I can't actually remember. You know what, I'm gonna go look this up for a second. I'm actually genuinely confused. I cannot remember what, these games are usually like 4 or 5 hours minimum. What are the ones for this normally? I would say out of all the games, 3. I mean, let's have a look at 3. 3's length is speedrun-wise is okay. So if you're going by the absolute fastest, like beginner, new game. You're looking at like 3 hours for Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 is like 3 hours long. That's using a PS4 Pro, so obviously like using a PS5. So you're looking at less than 3 hours for like Kingdom Hearts 3. There's no way that you can finish a Persona game speedrun-wise in like 3 hours. Even the one that I'm doing, the Tactica game, much shorter than these, probably about half the length. The speedrun is like 5 hours. Yeah, look at any percent for Kingdom Hearts 3 is like 3 hours long. 2 is, what is 2? 2 any percent is, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2, normal Kingdom Hearts 2 is less than 3 hours as well. All Worlds? Even All Worlds. All Worlds is, All Worlds is less than 4 hours. It's around 4 hours for, yeah, 4 hours or less for All Worlds in Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun ways, which is, yeah. BBS is actually short. Birth by Sleep is short, actually. I think Aqua? Because the way that they do it is they pick based on the character. BBS is really short. All of those are under an hour. Yeah, like Terra, record for Terra is like 45 minutes. Record for Ventus is 47 minutes. Record for Aqua is, yeah, they're all around the same. All 3 BBS games are, their stories are less than an hour. Kingdom Hearts games are very, very fast. Very, very fast. Compared to these. It is nice to go through these. I used to watch a lot of Kingdom Hearts models. I think that there are some things in life that are best taken quickly. War is one of them, serious question. Yeah, it is interesting though to look at it like that. Because the thing with BBS is they're taking into account the fastest way to complete Birth by Sleep is just completing one character's story. So one character story takes about 45 minutes. So that would mean 3 character stories takes like what, 2 hours? So it's still less than 3 hours. It's like less than 2.5 hours to complete all the Birth by Sleep stories. And then if you add in the extra 2, which is like the Aqua one and then the other one, it's probably still like 3 hours, less than 3 hours long. How short was history's shortest war? 40 minutes, 40 hours, or 40 days? I 40 minutes seems... I don't know what kind of war they're talking about. I could see any of these being an option. I feel like at 40 hours... I feel like it's either the minutes or the days. I think hours is something that's... Because hours would imply that there was a break in between the thing that... I don't know. I really don't know. 40 days seems long, but I could see that being short, but... that's like a month and a bit. So if we were to assume that there was a war going on, they're saying that the war lasted a month and a bit? That seems like that might be the not correct. I feel like that you could, if the idea of a war is supposed to be 2 opposing sides fighting against each other, I can't imagine that, I could imagine somewhere in some historical time period a war ending in less than 40 days, because if one side is just overwhelmingly stronger than the other one, then I could imagine that it has to be less than 40 days. And I just don't think 40 hours sounds right for a historical context about war, so I'm thinking it might be minutes. Just as a guess. Just as a guess. But then, I want to know what the answer is, if this is the right answer. Oh, it actually was, okay. Shortest war in history lasted only 40 minutes. It was the Anglo-Zanzibar War, which began with an already staggering difference in military. That's what I was trying to... That was what I was saying. It would make sense for a war to be very short if one side was so imbalanced compared to the other. Or had such it's either going to be overwhelming numbers in comparison to the other side, or overwhelming resources compared to the other side, because a smaller army isn't going to be able to defeat a bigger army. The only way that they would be able to do that is if they have element of surprise, like territorial advantage, or they were already prepared with better resources. So a good example of this is Napoleon. Napoleon, when he was in command, he started out with a massive amount of resources and a massive amount of troops, and he figured that if he could, his idea was getting all the troops from point A to point B would be enough to win. Now, he would be correct if all of the troops were already at the area and fighting, but the issue was that they were not at the area and fighting, so what happened was he went from one spot to the other and lost about half his troops because they weren't used to the terrain, they weren't used to the conditions, and people died on the way, and then their army was malnourished and worn down, and they got to the war, and then they lost, and then they had to travel all the way back. It's something that we learn in project management about failing to plan is planning to fail, and that's the perfect example that they used, is that you have this giant army that's all ready to go and take over and do whatever, and you just did not plan accordingly to the terrain, and you end up going from one of the most dominant forces that was seen at that period of time to losing and not being able to do things. So, it's an interesting story about how they lost. Mind you, this lecture will be longer than the actual war we're going to talk about. There's so much to learn. Okay, correct answer. Alright, enough about the history lesson. Let's get back into Persona. I like that idea about learning those. That's just the one thing that we learn about project management in general, is just making sure that you have everything planned for, in case absolutely anything can go wrong, because some of history's greatest leaders have failed to do so and have lost. So, woke up for 7 days of rain was perfect. First you must gather information from the police. Alright, so we're gonna go to the police officer, say that we have an obsession with the case, and then consider him a child. Then we do rank 5 for Ayat, sports club daycare job, into the TV, shrine portrait. That's another thing as well, like if I did a, I'm trying to remember, casually when I was playing Kingdom Hearts, like when I was playing way long before streaming, like long before I was, better in the games, like when I first played them, I could probably finish, I had a guide, like I had the strategy guide. I had the strategy guide for Kingdom Hearts 2. I had the strategy guide for Kingdom Hearts 2, and following that, this is obviously before before Final Mix, so no data fights, no extra stuff. I wasn't doing Jiminy's journal and stuff. I would just go around and try and collect all the treasure chests and things like that. I could probably finish. I could go from the beginning of the game up until like the end of the game. It would probably be about 50 hours. That's watching cutscenes. That's so it would take me about 50 hours to finish Kingdom Hearts 2 from beginning to end. Just base Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PS2. And of course, I was dying a lot as well. But, I definitely could get by much faster now. I'd also be doing everything else. See the rumors that Naoto-kun makes me jealous of the guy. People from the city really are of a different cloth, huh? Can I help you? Did you see someone suspicious? Told him that Naoto hasn't been coming to school lately and that you're worried. Kid is skipping school to do his investigation. What's his problem, really? The department has all but closed the case. It's because he's not satisfied. All we want to do is shut the book on this thing so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Wish he'd let it go already. No wonder the whole department treats him like a kid. He's getting all worked up over nothing. That's why everyone gives him the cold shoulder, you know. Learn something about Naoto. Should put together the information you've gathered. With regard to the investigation, you've discovered that Naoto has contempt for the culprit, has a duty to solve the case, has an obsession with the case. He's obsessed with the case. But yeah, out of all the stuff that I've played so far for Persona on stream, the shortest one I did was, to get the platinum and everything, was about 50, base game with me getting all the trophies for the most part was about 50 hours. Strikers was about, from when I played Strikers off, before I started streaming, it was about 70, 80 hours. Persona 3 Portable and Reload were over 100. This game so far, I can't remember what I'm at. What do you think that, what do the police think of Naruto? They're gracious, they consider him as a child, they respect his work. They consider him a child. Seems that Naruto has a fervent obsession with the investigation, but it seems like his obsession was not well received, and the police treat him like a child. Persona 5 Vanilla took me about 150. Persona 5 Royal had took me about the same, I think, but I had to do an extra playthrough because I didn't follow the guide. I think you understand Naruto a bit more. To report to Rise. And right now we're looking at time-wise. I'm 61 hours, about 62 hours. Sorry, 62 hours through the game, and we've still got probably at least 3 months, if not longer than that. So, but I'm also doing everything in the game as much as possible. So it's kind of inaccurate. Okay, now we're doing soccer practice. So this should be rank 5. Rank 5, then we are reading our career book. Rank 5 is... No, I like these games. Not as action-packed as like other RPGs. Obviously, there's a lot of downtime with going around and characters and trying to complete everything for 100%. But when you get into like the TV world sections, you've got a good 4 to 5 hours of just fighting and RPG stuff.
Uh-huh.
At some point in time, I probably will return to... I may return to Kingdom Hearts at some point in time. I guess the next time I would do that is Kingdom Hearts 4. Because I don't think there's anything else. There's no other games in plan, is there? Like, there are the mobile games, but I don't think I want to do those. I don't want to play the mobile games. Not going to advance. I guess we can still spend time with them. I think it's because I don't have the... That's fine, we'll just do this anyway. Dice gets ready to advance, yeah. We'll do this. We're still gonna be a little bit behind. I think it's because I started getting the boosts later, so gave it your all at soccer practice. So next time we'll spend time here. So we're gonna be behind in strength and moon. Actually moon not so much because it's only rank 2.
Welcome home,
we're
big
behind
fella.
in the sense of not being able to do anything. We have to wait for her. First rank's 3, the second rank is whenever that happens. So went to bed, fished river, read at home. Try and fortune tutoring job. We're gonna be reading today. Reading. We want to read the Changing Careers? It's Changing Careers, I believe. So, because we have the speed reading book, or the hyper speed reading, we can read a book of. We can read 2 chapters for the session of 1. Stories about a weak-willed, milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. Teacher changes jobs, but his new job requires too much physical labor. Later, his students welcome him back. We're filled with tender feelings. Since you were finished hyperspeed reading, you were able to read more than usual. Finished reading Changing Careers. Understanding increased. think about this, no other Kingdom Hearts games that haven't been released already. Just the mobile ones, but yeah, everything else has been, because Dream Drop Distance was the last one before 3, so I guess the only thing I would have to do at that point is like I would have to buy the PS4 versions maybe, because I still have all of them on PS3. The day off from school today. Clock will come after 7 days of rain, you must prepare to take action. Or I can return to Kingdom Hearts 3. I've still got that on there. I've still got Kingdom Hearts 3 on my console. And I've also I've got several Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff on here. I've got a lot of games on here. Still got Kingdom Hearts 3, and I've still got actually no, I must have deleted off 2.8. No, I've got 2.8 as well, but I've already finished both of them. Trying to hit presage, you go to the TV, won't have presage in this game. Also, I'm not sure if I want to go back to KH3 just because of copyright stuff. Maybe I'll go back to it eventually. I still need to beat Yotsura, so I want to try and give that a shot, maybe at some point. Do that for the stream, see if I can do it, because last time I had a lot of trouble. Alright, we want to buy the Soma combo, then we speak to the old lady, and get the option. We don't need a death Soma item. Big program. What have we got? So, reprisal chain, a shock repellent chain. But goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. And get 2 heavy soup for 21,800 yen. Or 1 Soma, got high quality water. On top of this, I'll add 2 pure rain water for 14,800 yen. So, Somas, if you want, sure, it basically is a full heal and full HP, SP, and status ailment recovering item for the entire party. So it's always good to have, you can never have too many Somas. Alright, the bank. I believe this should say Hisano. We say Hisano TV. Swam in the ocean and spent a reef. Hisano is the lady at the riverbank. She's the death persona, but we only need. We do not need a persona for her social. And she's only available Sundays or on holidays.
My.
Happy to see you. Trying to smile gently. Sana's going to become closer soon.
Yes.
So we just have to pick the right options when it comes to her thing. But still, the more I look at you, the more you remind me of him. His nose was just a little lower than yours, and his eyes are a bit smaller, and his hair was shorter. He was a handsome man. Who are you talking about? So he didn't look like me, stop staring at me. So he didn't look like me.
Well.
Maybe not so much in the face, but your expressions and the gestures you make, perhaps. My husband, that is. Sano smiles gently. Husband passed away recently.
Listen, dear.
Do I look like death to you? Yes you do, no you don't, this is stupid. I mean, obviously she's dressed up as if she's mourning, so that's probably why. Do I really want to say this? I don't think I want to say yes. I understand. No, you don't? I mean, she does, but I don't think saying it straight up would be nice. You mustn't become death. Sano smiles sadly. I feel you brushed against a heavy weight that Sano was bearing. I don't think it would be very good to just say, hey, you look like, death. I guess she wanted us to be honest, but still. When I'm with you, I feel like he has forgiven me. It can't possibly be true, though. After all, I'm the one who... See you later, Thomas-chan.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we're gonna be reading... reading short on cash.
Oh, welcome back.
Reading short on cash, and then we spend time with her again. So we got home, spoke to Dojima, went to bed, fished at the river. We did get her social link up. Rank 2. Seems like Hisano's husband has died. I mean, I figured that was never gonna happen. Just keep going. Read a book. Short on cash. Give us understanding as well. And then for death rank 3, it's any jealous any. Stories about a weak-willed teacher, a milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. This story is a comedy and describes the misadventures of the teacher as he flees from psychopathic bill collectors who are filled with tender feelings. Since you've finished hyperspeed reading, finish with that. Understanding, fine. Today's respectfully aged day, so you have the day off from school. Fog will come after several days. Yes, we already know about that. We have to go back to resave. We're going to do that whenever we get the So, Marie, into the TV, Sano, daycare job. Go. Outside. I guess I should also say I am doing things that aren't required for Plat either. Like, there are certain things I don't have to do, but I like to do them because I like to have the game be complete. Like, I don't have to do all of the requests. I don't have to do, certain other things as well. But I just like the idea of having my first playthrough be everything completed. That way, when we are finished, I can give a better, like, overview of how I feel about the game. For some reason, Hisano seems surprised. Okay.
Yes.
So the only thing we have to do is just get the right options, and that will be enough of a boost to our friendship to be able to do what we need to do. You frightened me there. Thought you were my husband. Watching the river here with you like this brings back memories. Of what? When I was still young, before I became this wrinkled old lady. Asano smiles. Met my husband here in this town. I was born and raised here, and he was part of a traveling company of actors. They come to town once a year. When I was small, my family took me to see the play. That's when I met my husband, who was a child actor. He had clear, pale skin, and he spoke completely differently from the other children. He was my first love. Every year he would come, and every year I would watch. Gathered all the courage I had and talked to him. By some miracle, he fell in love with me too. We would just talk behind the stage, one date every year. Thought he was just flirting with me, but I thought that was okay. Do you know what he did? He quit the company and said he would live here and marry me. Field work, though he didn't know how. He would come home and show me his blisters. He was so proud. I was happy back then. I'm jealous. Sure, the day will come where you'll be so happy you could just cry out of happiness. No, there are many people who are in the midst of happiness that just don't realize it. If you don't know what you should hold dear, then your life is just a journey without a destination. Sano smiles. Yeah, so all of those yellow notes are essentially boosting up the friendship. Right now, all I want to do is be by his side. But I know I never will. He went to heaven, and I will surely go to hell. That's not true, or don't hurt yourself. I mean, I You haven't given me a reason as to why that's the case, so I don't think that should be true.
Thank you.
You're so kind. Hisano smiles sadly. I feel that you understand Hisano a little bit. I think she's being a little bit harsh. I think she's being a bit harsh on herself. Must be going now. Gets cold here down by the river. See you later.
Goodbye.
Nighttime. I think we're doing a confidence. We are. Spending time with Nanako, and then we are have a couple of quests we need to execute. So Nanako worked at home, read at home, spent with the Dachi, spent with someone else. Death rank 3. Someone believes that she's going to hell. Spend time with Nanako. It's not gonna progress the friendship, but
Yeah!
it feels like August and September are just flying by without us doing very much story-related content that relates to the TV. We don't want to do any of this. We have other things to do today. This is a good indication that we can spend some time with them as a social link now. We're still waiting for the moon one as well, but that will not pass time, which is nice. Good afternoon. As I'm sure you all know, yesterday was Respectfully Aged Day. Should you all take good care of your elders? I sure did. My grandmother is over 90. She still gets out in sweats by playing skateboard. Just know she's gonna live another 100 years. Heck, she's almost there. Wish her all the best to reach 100. You're a city boy, you might know this. What do you call somebody who's between 90 and 100 years old? A 90-genarian, that doesn't sound right. A deciphercentarian or a non-agenarian? I've heard the term non-agenarian before. This one here sounds like a mouthful. A deciphercentarian, I think it is? Deciphercentarian. That's how you say it. That doesn't sound right. Deciphercentarian. Centarian would mean... Centarian is 100. Deciphercent would be... I'm gonna go with non-agerian. I'm gonna go with this. Amazed by that brain of yours. Are you close to your grandparents? Non-agerian is somebody in their 90s. Learned that from Mr. Hasoi. Interesting, huh? So why don't we practice skateball so you'll be able to play with your elders? Knowledge increase. We've got to talk to our Egyptian teacher. Gather enough information to re-say something into the keyboard. So Naoki, Adachi Sports Club, Cultural Club, into the TV. We'll talk to our teacher first. What a coincidence that our paths should cross again. Try to need your abilities once more. Sure. Just what I expect from someone who understands the impact of history like yourself. Truth is, I'm thinking of making another Dowsy. This time I need you to search for an ore I can use to make a pendant. If there is a rare enough metal out there, I'm sure I can make use of its power. Only problem being, of course, that rare metals are usually very valuable and may not be easy to find. Or somebody else. And if anyone can find it, it's you. I I will have a preferable rare item awaiting your return and delivery. I'll find it. Confident words, I'll leave it to you. Receptive Quest 44, Extracurricular Activities Part 2. Requested by the teacher in classroom building 2F. Bring her a sample of, Tellurium? So now we want to buy the Sensei's Friends book from the bookstore, and then we're going to be doing Strength Rank 5, I think it is at this point. So, we want to pick Strength. We're 7 things behind now. We'll catch up eventually. Bookstore first. I also apologize for the rumbling in the background as well, because, seems a new book has arrived. Sensei's Friends, price 1500 yen, what is best in life, find out here. So, The Bullied Teacher, Volume 4, reading it may increase understanding. Get that, of course. And then now we head back to, school.
Uh-huh. All right.
Yasugami High Field. Alright, we've got a game today, so don't hold back. Let's watch a game begin. So now we're pretty much playing catch-up with this social link. We'll see how we go. It's time to show the results of your hard practice. Wait, did we kick it way too far? I think we did, didn't we? What was that? Nice, get the ball of Thomas if he's open. That was crazy. Didn't know you could hustle like that. With him on the team, we might have a shot at next year's tournament. Man, I'm glad you came along. Thanks to your play, it seems the rest of the team has begun to acknowledge you. You owe it to all of your training. You owe it all to your training. Shopping district, Chinese diner. We're waiting for basketball practice to end. You came here with Daisuke and Co. It's awesome, so the training paid off. Should have seen the looks on their faces. Now he won't get stuck with all the grunt work. He's one of the team. Daisuke is beaming as if it's all thanks to him. Nice, so am I free now? It's hard work polishing balls after a full day of b-ball practice. Yeah, thanks for helping out, Co. Like I did it for you. Still, I'm glad it all worked out. Co is also beaming like it's all thanks to him. I think we're supposed to say I'm just getting moved up. Yeah. It's worth 3 points instead of 2. So I'm pretty confident, maybe I should leave the team to you, huh? Daisuke laughs. Well, I say we celebrate. 1 extra order of Mapo rice, please. Yours is on me. Three of you celebrated the end of your training. Feel your experts going to Pepper steak, hold the green peppers. Hold the peppers? What you've got left is meat, dude. If that's all you want, why don't you order this? 3 of you had a good time talking about it. Okay. Evening is Justice Persona, rank 9.
You're home!
So we want to say he loves you too, and then any option. He loves you too, any slave. Thanks to your training, it really stood out during the scrimmage. Tutoring job, Reddit home, spent with Nanako, fish the river, and tutoring job, I think it was. So we are spending time with Nanako tonight. Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about her rank up, I don't think.
You know the photo you found before?
Okay, this confirms it. So I guess every social link is gonna have ranks 9 and 10 boys.
I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad. I think so too. Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samagawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too?" Dad loves Mom. I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
He still has you, she's not lost, or I feel sorry for you too. I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves. He still has you. She's not lost. I feel sorry for you too. I'm not gonna pick this one. Let's go for that one, I think.
Yeah, I won't go anywhere.
Nanako smiles vigorously.
I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
Nanako smiling so happily. Through that smile, you feel your relationship is growing even deeper.
It's your turn to talk.
It's Nanako's bedtime. What will you do? Talk to Nanako, put her to bed, or play with her? It's play with her.
Yay! Then, I know. Let's play cards.
Okay, this day we are going to return to the cat, give the cat all the Narbitrat that we can give it. This should not... it says Moon Persona needed for the next event. Save the case in case... It's saying Moon Persona needed for the next event. Also save the game just in case you took the wrong choice in the upcoming event. Okay, so I needed a Moon Persona anyway, so... Hopefully this doesn't pass time. So hey, you want to ditch class? Don't worry, we'll be back before the last bell. Sure, why not? Really? Alright, then meet me at the shoe lockers. Took the I's invitation and decided to skip afternoon classes. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Hydra has dragged me. Feels so good. Just knowing everyone else is still stuck at school studying makes it feel great to be out here. It's okay once in a while. So I'm surprised you're so open-minded. How'd you peg to a mama's boy? It's not like I do this all the time. Besides, since I started keeping track of my attendance and behavior record, I've been a good girl. So, this is, I think, the introduction to rank 1. This is why we're doing it. And it shouldn't pass the time. Even if it does, I had to do it anyway, so... Well, enough small talk, let's go. We'll start with clothes, then we'll hit some jewelry and shoes, and maybe some cell phone stuff if there's enough time. I only seem to be concerned about our own shopping. This is boring, alright, I'll come. I mean, we're trying to spend time with it. Of course you will. Why else would you be here? Anyway, time's wasted. It's nice to have a personal servant. I can buy so much more this way. I paid for everything with a gold card. Got money to burn? Whose card is that? Whose card is that? You're insinuating that I stole this? I'm about to beat you up. Look, this is my card. My family may not have status or history, but we do have money. My daddy made a fortune in land speculation. Better get going though, or we won't make it back before class ends. I'm pretty certain this is the ranked one. As soon as school gets out, I'm number 1 on the guidance counselor's list. He has to check on my attendance and behavior, and sometimes he tops it off with a lecture to make it make. Also, a cool thing is that this is technically still, this is an after school, it's in the afternoon, so we'll still be able to do what we need to do, and we can then do rank 2 from there. Man, here having fun. All the teachers are totally clueless. How stupid can they be? So we can catch up on Moon. You know what though? I had more fun today than usual. Different than on the others, I like you. I think I'll keep you around, but next time let's go after school. You have become acquaintances with the sports team manager, Ebihara. Feel a faint bond forming between you and I. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast a substitute bond, brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Moon Arcana. You've established the I Ebihara social link with the Moon Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Moon Arcana. Maybe you'd like to be a blip on the guidance counselor's radar yourself. Turn to class with I and snuck into your class. I like how would that have worked? Sneaking in without being noticed when roll call would have happened. Class is event for today. Already. So we are going to spend time with I. Went straight home, spent with I. Into the TV, spent with Kanji. There's supposed to be an event that happens here, but I can't do it because of only just unlocking the moon rank. So we'll do a catch up on the ranker instead of. Also, I didn't have a moon persona anyway, so social link wise we got 2. We did another Nanako, who's at rank 9 now. Her cousin feels a bond with her father now. Moon. I skips class once in a while to take a breather. Manager of the sports team, she likes to come. Alright, first things first, save our game. Go to the riverbank. Give all of our Inaba Trout to the cat. Then grab a moon persona. Be able to fit 4 fish here. Seems very affectionate. You should definitely come by and feed it again sometime. Seems very affectionate towards you, especially to the food. I don't think we have any more. We don't have any more food. Now we go and grab our moon persona. I don't know if I picked one up already. Check before I. Otherwise, I'll use the chariot to use for one. I think I may already have one. I think Gur was a... Was Gur was a moon in the last one. Compendium. Do I have a moon persona on me? So 28% through the compendium right now, even though I haven't been collecting up a lot. We do have a persona. Wait, I don't have enough. Oh, right. I gotta get rid of the. I'll get rid of Magician, because that's completely done. I've only done 2 at the moment. Magician. had to, fuse off. Wait. Had no room. Anything new that we can fuse for? Like, I'm not gonna do it, but I like to have a look and see if there's any new personas that we haven't seen yet. I have the list when we change up personas and stuff. Obviously, when we go into the next TV world, which is probably going to be coming out very soon, we're going to be able to... we're going to get a bunch of new ones. Supposed to be a rank up. It's supposed to be a rank up here, but we haven't done her first her rank 2 yet. So this is also an important one as well. Rank 3 is an important one for Moon, where we have to make sure we don't reverse the social link. So. Where she is? They said classroom building 1. Classroom. Go to the classroom building 1F. Where are you? Is she not? Maybe I can't hang out with her today because she already like we initiated the link today, but. I need to load up, I think, for Moon anyway, because I'm behind on the social links. Central Golden, Moon social link, behind on this. To rank 2 is... I'm not sure why she's not appearing, like she's not... I'm assuming it's because we only just started her link today, so that might be why. What day did it say she's it's a Wednesday. I should check. I think it's because we spent time with her today. It doesn't give her a time. I could go looking around the school, but if it's not in... building... I'm assuming she's supposed to be out the front of the area. I'm assuming that that's what's happened. It's because I already started the... Unless I got a... I don't think I made a mistake. I'm not sure where she is. She might not just be... She might not be available today because we already hung out with her today. That means we're behind on 2 social links with her. What are we behind on? 2 social links with her, and I think I'm 2 social links behind on Strength. I might be able to hang out with Strength if they're available today. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Today's a Wednesday, so I can't hang out with them. It's saying that I have to be classroom 1F. I'm assuming that she's not there now. I guess I just have to skip this day. I don't think I'm behind on any other social links. No, not that. Kanji, no. Durjuma, no. Risei, no. Nanako, no. Fox, no. Athletes, I'm behind. Saki's, I'm behind. Lady is fine. You're fine. Nurse is fine. Teddy is fine. Yumi, Dachi. I don't think I'm behind any other social links here, so... I'm trying to spend time with Ai, but I think because we spent time with her today, it can't go up a second time, if that makes sense. Because technically we got the social link today, and that's a rank up, and usually when you get a rank up with one, I spend time with the same social link on the day. So I guess we'll just head home. Head home. Oh, actually, you know what? On a day where I can't boost, instead of doing this, I want to check how far behind I am on a social link. I think I can go to the toilets, and that will tell you how far behind. Because what I was thinking is, if I've got a 3-day where I can't do anything and I'm behind on social links, I should probably just, go to the shrine and guarantee that I get the thing, because that was what happened with the shrine last time. So, how do I check, if I can check how to check the social link progress, how to check social link progress, because I can use this day to go to the shrine. If I'm not going to be doing anything, I'm just going home and heading home, I can just use this as a time to boost someone up if I need it. Usually you go and talk to the person that tells you how far away they are from a level up. But I can't do that on a day that it's not. Experience. I just need to... I know that there is a way to do it. I just don't remember what it was. How to check, check social link, Venus, I don't think that's like the right word. I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to check what, like, how far away that is. If you talk, any way to tell what social links are ready to rank up, that might be... Is there a better way to do it? If you talk to them, it'll tell you that they're ready or not. But if they're not, like, is there an optional way to do it outside? Most of the time, social links are like this. I think you can check at the shrine. You might be able to check at the shrine, but I'm not entirely sure if you can check. And it tells you if they're close. So I can't talk to them today because they're not available. I might just go to I know that I'm behind on Moon. I'm behind on, but I have the rank, so I have the persona. So I shouldn't be. I'm behind by a rank, but I'm not behind by points. I might be behind on points in strength though, so I think I will go to the shrine. I'll go to the shrine and just see if that tells me. Was it Drawing a Fortune or was it? I don't think it's Drawing a Fortune. No, it's which socially would you like to think about it as you draw a fortune? Male classmates, club teammate, I think. Old blessing, feel it. You've got a little closer to dice bank code. The fortune says your relationship could become stronger soon. Alright, I'll just do that. Time passes, you tie that up, you have a fortune tree. I wanted to see if there was a way to check normally, but I don't think there is. Without spending time in the thing. So here, at least it's a little bit of a boost on top of what I already have to do.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You don't have to worry about it, it's just we're behind by one. But as long as I make the right decisions. Head at home, gentle job, made lunch, Nanako, fishing the river. What are we doing this night? I think that's okay. Spend a little bit of time there just figuring out what was wrong with it. Should be okay. So I could have the reason I didn't give the boost to iSocial Link is because I have the persona on me, so when I start first social link it should be okay, no matter what I select. The one with the sports club, I did that one just because it's like, I need all the help that I can, because even though I had the persona on me, it still recognized that I was behind. So at least this way, if I go back there again, I might still get it. Devil persona, which I should have. Just any options, all the options of any. Should have a devil persona. Been back there in a long time. And then we'll just see how this goes. No one else I was behind on, so at this rate I'm up to date with... I'm still 2 ranks behind on Moon, but Moon is... I'm 2 ranks behind on Moon, but I have the persona, so it should be okay. I'm 2 ranks, I think, behind on Strength, but I do have the... I did get a mild blessing that should boost it a little bit, just to... I did save here, right? Spending time with Devil. All the options are needed. So. I think this is rank 9 as well. Yeah, we don't need the courage because it doesn't give. We're already maxed in courage. Hey, you can stop cleaning here. You're going to be needing this room, so can you get all your cleaning supplies out of here? Is there an emergency at this time of night? I guess it doesn't really matter. Uehara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. Oh, that's, wait a second, that's our, yeah, we know who that is. She needs to rest, but the doctor's on break using the lounge, so... She seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? Rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. Nurse laid Sayako down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. She didn't have to do that. It's just a little wobbly. Overworking, I hear. It's important to rest. It's important to rest. What if there's no time to rest? There's always work waiting for me. Which rank is this, by the way? This is rank 9. Okay, so only characters that get... So this isn't voiced, but Nanako's when that was, so I'm thinking party members and maybe people relevant to the story get voice cuts ones. Lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm all right now. I'll be going. It seems Sayako is still set on continuing to work. What should you do? Physician, heal thyself. Can you help anyone now? Don't do it all yourself. Don't do it all yourself. What? Why are you acting so high and mighty? I mean, might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. Can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. Would he want that? You're doing it for yourself. You're just running away. Honestly, would he want that? Of course he would. Wouldn't he? Oh, I see. I was doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. So stupid. Psycho seems to be holding back tears. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Psycho tries to smile. I feel that you were able to give Psycho some support. So I wonder if her rank 10 will be voiced as well. Going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. Left Psycho went home. Okay, this time we're actually doing, this time we're going to sell all of our materials to the Daidara, and then we want to buy new equipment. And then we'll go to GS, which we have not bought any new equipment yet, so... we're actually going to be doing the TV wall. We'll worry about that when we get there, though. So you're not busy today, are you? Hang out with me. We don't want to spend the time with her, we're actually doing something else today. And see, what will you do after school? This getting the mob blessing was good because now we have now we know that the next time we see them is going to be a guaranteed rank up. So we won't lose an extra day. We are going to the TV world today. So into the TV, spent for Kanji, spent for I went straight home. So that means basically for the rest of the stream we're going to be doing story stuff. Or grinding for items in Race A Lane. First things first though, is we're actually going to go to Daidara and we're going to sell all of our materials and then we're going to buy some stuff. Buy all the new, buy some new equipment. Which we haven't done before. So we're going to get potentially going to get some more upgrades. Daidara, sell all of our materials, see what items we get. So, Iron Eyeball gives us Gothic Sword, Silver Lump gives us the Type 98 Gunto, Hard Rock gives us Kazuka, Haiori Iron gives us Throwing Kunai, Sharp Thorn gives us Chris Naga, Alluring Lily gives us Yashiori Dagger, Glossy Clasp gets us Hana Shirusato, Gazing Clasp gets us... The other reason why I'm buying weapons here is because it doesn't say buy equipment that you can afford, because that was the one thing that was steering me away. It's like, I don't know what wasn't or was to be afforded, so it's better to just buy the equipment when it tells me to buy it than what I can afford, because I might have needed it for something else. That did happen in 5. Inversion fan. Sturdy molar gets us cowboy boots. Dependent iron gets us cardboard. Steel collar gets us photon plate. Chirping wings gets us power plate. Super alloy gets us alloyed plate. Electric rock gets us thunder plate. Shiny scale gets us drunken fist. Item stone iron gets us blackstone mail. Sheet metal gets us night scale. Steel reins gets us action vest. Anguish stone gets us. Also, there's another chance. There's also a chance that stuff that we get is not going to be as good as what we have already. Capital Rogue, Proof of Fight gets us Passion Sweats. Safety Angle gets us Tranquil Buddha. Quiet Bouquet gets us Cool Beads. Okay, that's everything. I'm not gonna sell my past armors and accessories and stuff. Let's see what we can buy, what we have access to. If they're comparable to what we have. So, Type 98 gun tote for 20,000 yen. A beautiful practical sword for officers, 145 attack, 98 hit rate, so worse than what we currently have. And then Gothic sword for 20,000 yen. This sword is ornamental and difficult to wield, 133 attack, 90. No upgrade for you. Yosuke Yoshiori dagger for 26,900 yen. Again, no upgrade for you either. Panic low odds. 150 attack, 88 hit accuracy. Small katana made with forgotten forging parts. Chris Naga for 25,600 yen. Plus 30 SP. A short, thin sword, known for its beauty. 146 attack, 90 hit rate. Throwing kunai for 24,000 yen. Plus 2 agility, a small kunai with a needle sharp point. 138 attack, 98 hit rate. And bazooka for 22,000 yen. Straight flute katana, 122 attack, 93 hit. Cowboy boots for Chie for 26,800 yen. They are durable leather boots for riding horses, 150 attack, 92 hit rate. We will buy this, it's a better upgrade on what we currently have. We will buy these. We will equip them. I want to sell the Gosoka that was equipped. No. Version fan, 26,800 yen. An Ogi that scatters light colors, 150 attack, 92 hit rate. That's don't want to sell it. Hana Chirusato for 1,600 yen. Mystic OG that calls to mind a pleasant girl. 23 attack, 94 rate. A lot more stuff for kanji now. Alloyed plate for 33,000 yen. A plate made from an alloy that can withstand very high temperatures. 92 attack, 94. Power plate for 31,200 yen. Plus 3 strength, a metallic plate that gives its user power, 180 attack, 90 hit rate. Thunder plate for 3,000 yen, 25% electric damage, a metal plate charged with electrical energy, 172 attack, 96 hit rate. Cardboard, 28,800 yen. Reduce fire damage by 20%, used in factories to avoid heat and sparks, 162 attack, 92 hit rate. Proton plate, 28,000 yen. Very thick plate used in experiments, 158 attack, 90 hit rate. So I'm just gonna go with the most powerful one. I'm gonna sell the item. Teddy, Drunken Fist, 30,000 yen. Exhaustion medium odds. The power of those gloves is addicting, 172 attack, 90 hit rate. Buy that. This. Sell it. Actually, you know what? I should have checked before I bought anything. Should have checked before I bought anything if everything that we had was already better. Armor. No new armors. Doesn't look like. not as good as the and I think all the accessories are happy with actually. We still have other things I need to check as well. New stuff. Passion Sweats, 4,000 yen. Auto Torikaja, outfit that fires you up and smells terrible. 190 defense, 18. I want to keep what I have because it's HP. Night Scale, 25,600 yen. Combined flexible leather with hard metal, 142 defense, evasion 8. Blackstone Mail, 20,000 yen. Armor created by forging dense rocks into there to attack 11 evasion. Same thing for Yosuke. He currently has the SP, the HP. Capital Robe, 28,400 yen. This is SP. Shiny cape makes the wearer look like it's following 160 defense and evasion 11. Action vest, 26,400 yen. Combat vest combining flexibility with endurance. Prefer 4 defense, 5 evasion. I don't want to get either of these because of the XP. She's the same. Kanji has counter low odds. I think I would rather have this because it's a boost of attack as well as also boosting defense. So we'll give him the Passion Sweats. We don't want to throw away the purple stuff. Teddy has Evade Fizz low. This one should be better than that. Accessory wise, Tranquil Buddha, which I already have, and then Cool Beads. Reduces the chance of rage, 18,000. Don't think I need anything else. Right, now we'll go into the TV wall. Pretty much we're going to be spending the rest of the time doing actual combat. Okay, confirm the situation. Stupid Naruto being so freaking stubborn. Seems like he can't rely on anyone, so this is the only way he can truly make himself heard. I feel for him. If he went in by his own will for the reasons we came up with, maybe he'll learn something that will finally help us identify the killer. Let's hurry and rescue him. He trusted us to do that, we've got to live up to his expectations. We have to rescue him before the fog sets in, right? Why freak out over when the damn fog's gonna come? Today ought to be all we need to go in and get him, damn it. Weather report is... Okay, so we're looking at cloudy today, then sunny, cloudy, cloudy, rainy, cloudy, stormy, rainy, sunny, cloudy, cloudy. To the TV.
I'll do my furry best!
We have a couple of things in here we need to do, but we will have to trigger a couple of other things too. Talk to the characters. Hey Senpai, found any clues? Tell me quick or find him in a jiffy. Okay, a couple of things I want to do before we get into the area. We want to pat the fox's head to get the Kingpin Duster. We want to speak to Risei. She's going to give us the story stuff that we usually do, but then we want to return to... We need to find some items here. Namely, we're looking for... before we get going, we have to grind through some of the other areas, which is good for Risei. We still need leaf pochettes, we need eternal lamp, and then we also need some ceruleum. By taking account of that, we will, so Kingpin Duster, we need to go to, we need to return to Mitsuo's palace, or TV world, and we're looking for, the Blind Cupids, and, the Raven enemies, and we're also looking for, Steel Machines, which we have not fought these enemies at all before. Steel Machines look like, Transformers or like Gundams. We've not fought any of those enemies yet, but we need to beat at least one of them to get the items. So I'm assuming that they're going to be. But we have to get all the way to 4, 8 to 9 for those. So we're going to be grinding there for a little while. That also means we have a lot of resale lanes we can get out of the way. Pet the fox. Fucking Duster. It's impressive. Way to get this up anyway. Hey Kanji, looks like we just found your battle outfit. It's perfect for a punk like you. Shut up, I'm not a punk. What the hell makes you think I want to wear it? Do I look like some asshole who fights all day? Is that what you want? You want me to fight? How about I start with you? Hey, wait a sec. This is from that biker gang I busted up. Whoa. You are fighting. And you're winning. Hey, what about me? Something for the bear? Nothing? Feel you. Okay, let's, we'll equip the Kanji outfit. We'll see what it looks like. Green Duster, manly clothes of an Inaba legend. Rumor has it that nobody remains after he passes by. You know what? We'll see what this looks like. I haven't changed Titty's outfit. I probably should. I don't really want to. I want to have him in his human form, but then at the same time, he's also. I also like the suit. We'll just leave it for now then. I think I can speak to Resay for. I gotta speak to her in the first place. Trigger the next option.
Did you find out more about Naoto-kun?
Trigger the, this will also allow me to change my party. Talk Resay about Naoto being treated like a child, and you explain Naoto's abnormal obsession to solve the case.
I see. So he's being stubborn about the case.
So what I'm going to do is get into the area for it to start, change our party back out, and then go into Mitsuo's.
But it seems like it's rare for Naoto-kun to get so worked up over something. Okay, I've got a good feel for him. I think I can do this. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
A little bit of grinding, but mostly just for items that I need to do for quests, and also, this is going to be a good opportunity for me to get the remaining, Resay immunity and weakness line. And then I think we're set for everything else. I'm not that concerned with the, everything else going forward.
What is this place?
It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows?
Oh yeah! I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies. And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it. Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house. I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques. Hwata!
Got it all wrong. But hey, so this secret hideout thingy came from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks. All right, let's get going.
Okay, you've pinpointed Naoto's location. All that's left is to save him. You should prepare yourself for the upcoming rescue mission. Now, I will be keeping in mind that even though I am on the easiest difficulty now, we are still under-leveled by a lot. Because unlike Persona 3, where I would swap in between the characters once they got added levels, I can't really do that here. So, without having to go back and forth. So what I'm doing is taking in the weakest characters that we have, and then just going through where I have to go, and then essentially what happens is once I get to Naoto's TV world, the team that I'm using is the team that I'm sticking with. Alright, So, status-wise, we want, Yosuke, Kanji. We want Kanji, Yosuke, and... Kanji, Yosuke, and Chie, I think. Kanji, Yosuke, Chie. Come on, Senpai, let's hurry. That's all accomplished. Let's go. And then Chie. We're gonna head back. Head back and then enter into the game world because we need to get some items that are only available there. Go to the game. Go all the way to floor 8 to 9, at least up to floor 8 to get the enemies. There's a chance we could get them earlier, but I'm not entirely sure. So we're going to be going to Void Quest. Everything else is early on, so like floors 2, 3. Please don't crash PlayStation Network. We get the cool music as well. While I'm here, I need to also load up the Risei line list. We are currently at... How far are we? Where is this? We are up to... Where's Risei's line? It's in here. We have 164... I've got 164 lines per at the moment, around that. It could be less, it could be more, but we need around 100 more lines before we get the trophy. So, our main objective here is having weaknesses and immunities revealed at the start of battle. Everything else is pretty much just as we go. So, that is our objective with Risei. And what she says. Oh, that seems outfit. Yeah, I don't like it as much as the normal one. I might change it back, actually. What happens if I...
No problem. It'll be over in a flash. Just 2 left.
Okay,
Come
so
on,
it
this
didn't
fight's not
give
over.
me anything.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Maybe it's because these weren't revealed.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
I'm just gonna fight for them. Maybe it's when it's my turn.
Come on! Yes! Go Chie, Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
It's just weird. It says that I guess it has to reveal... one's for the weakness, one's for the immunity. So that's technically not an immunity. Doing the... weakness is straight up weakness. Immunity means, like... I think it means that you can't do any damage. Let's just make sure I've got the...
Let's do this! Persona! That's my true strength!
So I guess that enemy doesn't have a weakness. That's why it didn't come up, so... also, one thing what does it say about her actual skills? So, full analysis reveals enemy skills and affinities, when, okay, what is it? It reveals enemy skills and affinities you've tried when using Analyze. Okay, so... That's one thing for full analysis. Weakness scan displays one foe's weakness at the start of battle. what's the one with the immunity? Like, unless that comes later. But then again, we haven't leveled up resets on this stuff, so I think we just see what it says when we get to it. It's weird though, because it does mention here about it says weakness is revealed at the start of battle, and then it says immunity is revealed at the start of battle. So I'm assuming that maybe there's an extension to that other one, but I haven't got it if that's the case. So I think we just play along. I'll just take whatever lines I have. If rank 7 gets us what we need, then I'll just we'll know when we see it.
Uh-huh, so that one's weak to darkness.
There you go. There you go. That's what we were. So that's what we were looking for.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Okay, so she actually, even though we haven't. Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. Okay, so that's your weakness. A weakness is revealed at the start of battle. We're gonna listen out to that. Listen for that. That particular line. So she's gonna do one of that for one of those for. She has 2 lines for each one, so fizz, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and darkness. So that's like 14 lines there that she has for weakness stuff, and then there's also apparently one for immunity as well, so we now know that they're weak to dark.
Come on!
That's, one.
The winner takes it all!
So we are at least getting those lines. With the immunity one, I'm not so sure. Later on, I feel like it's going to be useful anyway. Later on, it's going to be more useful because I think there's going to be more immunities. I'm more so worried about just making sure we get to the amount of lines.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Oh, that one's... Okay, good. Okay, so, yeah. Both of the skills are the same. The weakness revealed at the start of battle and the immunity revealed at the start of battle, she will do both. So I think what I want to do is whenever I fight enemies, I don't want to expose their weakness. I just want to keep it, like, I'm not going to use darkness on these enemies anyway, because I don't like using that in the first place.
Fire won't work. Try something else
They're weak to
instead.
physical anyway, so...
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Right on, Chie-senpai.
Awesome, Chie-senpai.
You're doing good. Take enemy down. Is this
I
our
think that one might be a
chance?
new one too. Right on Chie-senpai. Defeat the enemy. I'm gonna put that. It's not listed. Right on. What did she say? Right on Chie-senpai. I'll add that as an extra line. It's still gonna appear as one
Okay.
I'm gonna change kanji.
And action. Yeah, here goes.
Back, I think
Go.
I should-
Beat him up.
So we're pretty much all ready to go. Everything's set to be, as long as I get these weakness and immunity lines out of the way, everything's, Moon, I could get this as an upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna still try and see if I can get to... I wanna see if I can get, shuffle time, not a shuffle time, we want to try and get sweet bonuses so we can draw more cards. Agility, tougher one. Marco Ruler is better than Marco Ruler. Garu dying is the other one. I think I replaced it correctly.
Weak to darkness. It's doomed.
Okay. So, most of my lines that I'm getting here are going to come from the start of the battle. So, just gotta keep an eye on those. And if we get, and I'm not gonna exploit the weakness either, because I think once we exploit the weakness, it will disappear.
No problem.
Do I have a move that is good against everything? Like, dissolve moves? Like a rule. I don't think I have a dissolve move. Common moves, maybe she have one? Oh no. Sith doesn't, Sandman doesn't. No, I guess I just do normal alternates doing big damage then.
Go, Senpai! You rock! Come on!
I think once we finish
The winner takes
all of this today, not today, like once I finish all the TV world stuff here, we should have a majority of the mystical lines out of the way. So then at that point it's just a matter of going around and waiting to see what else we can do. Like, obviously there's rush mode lines, there's other stuff, but it's like, I have no need to do those if,
It's weak to ice. This'll be easy. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
strange concept.
Come on! Is this our chance? Let's do it! It's showtime! Are you ready? Yeah! Here goes! Go! Beat him up! 3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
3 more on the enemy side, keep things up. That should be here. Yep, come on there. We don't have anything.
Persona!
Go, Senpai! You rock!
Nice!
I think in terms of deaths, all these characters dying would give me a voice line as well. That's one thing I've got to remember too. Strength, I could upgrade. If I trade out strength assignment. We have one now. Better than having Sandman.
More power for me!
Magic, endurance, surely up by one. Once younger, will replace Marcio. I think we got the enemy that was in there because of the all these enemies. All these same enemies. Got the change times out.
Come on! Take it! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated.
Let's do this! Okay, let's go!
Did I get that one already? The GA one? Okay, same by that's 2. Also, the enemy that was in that room just reappeared again. Although I don't need to worry. There's no enemies here that I need to beat. Just fighting them because they're around. Also, we can start grinding out the weakness and immunity lines a little bit easier. And I can also, getting those out of the way means I can start using Resay and other stuff.
You need to watch your health, Sen.
Change Kanji's outfit. I don't like it. Is he even the default outfit? What's the default outfit of everyone else? They just have a thing called default clothing. We didn't have a default clothing option for... Actually. Yeah, okay, he's in the clothes that I want him in. We'll get a lot more of the recent immunity lines in Naoto's one, just because a lot of the enemies we've already done here, we already know what they are.
Ice should work well. You can win this, guys. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Enemy defeated.
Good one, senpai!
You're off to a good start. Come on! Take it! The winner takes it all!
Because I haven't seen those enemies that have the, I've not seen those enemies that were the Transformer Gundam-looking, things, so I'm going to, free item. Can't stay calm. I know I shouldn't be get anxious, but stay relaxed too. Try making this again. The cooks help me too, so I'm sure it'll taste good. Get my old too if you'd like. Feel free to eat it. Yukiko's lunch. Shadow's here too. Be careful, Sensei. Times are tough. I remember that great feeling from the night of the school trip. Scared to ask since I didn't remember, but did I do something? I'm not telling. Sensei, how would you like this? Vegetable? Sure, take it. What does Yukiko's lunch give us? Is it that's actually really good. Bento made with affection restores all of an ally's SP. That's a really good item. For it being just a random thing that we found. Right, these enemies have the item we're looking for. We only need one.
Wind will work on it. Go to 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Come on! Take it! The match is over!
Alright, we've got our...
I gotta keep up my
enemy.
training! Yay! I leveled up!
100 and up by 1, Julia up by 2. I should probably just go and grab the item in here.
Suzuka, go get! Go cheer,
Go,
Senpai,
go!
go! Kick their ass!
Let's do this!
Enemy down!
Let's go, partner! Okay!
Is everyone ready? Get set!
You guys better keep up!
Go! Beat him up!
Once we haven't reached 999 damage, we're going to at some point. Don't need a death persona. Let's go with this. Try out level up. Strength magic reduces 1 and regenerate 2. So we get some health back. Good, material like a level 1. White wall.
Level up!
Magic, endurance, and agility if I want. I'm confident that I can get all the resale ones though. At least at the moment. Considering I've got a lot of the optional ones that are available so far.
What's its problem? More incoming!
That might be something I've already heard. Oh, we need another. If an enemy, they really like second enemy summon. But if an enemy also summons another one, there's also another one.
You can win this. Just don't use darkness.
I think using physical moves here is just better thing to do. Plus, we want them to die. So we can get their
Just 2
line out of
left.
the way.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Here goes! Persona!
Focus on the
That's some
hand.
thick skin! Here goes! Crush it time!
Still don't have a. So we'll just go with Taunt them. The only character we don't want to die is though.
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there. Come on! Yeah!
Yikes, it's tough.
Here! Here goes! Persona!
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai.
Here goes! Persona!
Lay down and die already!
Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt. Senpai, are you okay? Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
Oh, I thought. Oh, it healed. Why did it,
The winner takes it all!
kick the tank?
All right, Senpai.
Turn up at 2, agility up at 2, luck up at 2. Power charge. Strength, magic. Turns up by 3. Luck by 1. Resto.
Another level for me!
Strength by 1, magic up by 1, turns up by 1, agility up by 2, luck up by 1.
I leveled up!
Strength up by 1, magic up by 1, luck up by 1. Power charge? Okay, what have we got? Luck spots medium to 1, that's medium to all. That's boosting attack that is light medium, ice boost. I don't think I'm gonna use. I don't think I want to learn.
More power for me!
Strength up by 4, endurance up by 3, agility up by 1, luck up by 1.
It's level up time.
I still don't know why Risei gets level ups when the stats don't even increase. I'm still a bit confused by that. Unless that's some sort of glitch.
Careful, Senpai. You're low on health. Guys, GA-senpai's really hurt. It's weak to ice. This... Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Come on! Take it!
Always try to go for... We should always try and go for the sweet bonus. Will let us craft the cards.
Level up!
Another way 2, luck up by 1. Wind boost. Yes, we should definitely have this on. What can we get rid of though? Garula Magarula is safe, Diorama is safe, Kaja, Super Kaja, Power Slash. I'm thinking Tenteruptor? Because that would make enemies run away. I don't really want the enemies to run. Plus Wind Boost is good. I'm just gonna turn the light on real quick.
You need to watch your health, Senpai. Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
That's
Ice should work well.
Okay, that's immune to
Guys,
physical
GA-senpai's really hurt.
It's a thing. Yeah, okay, this is a... I guess it said that it has to be revealed at the start of the battle, so We've had this fight multiple times and she hasn't said that, so it might be just a chance.
Physical attacks won't work. What a pain.
Because then I look at that one's already something, so it's weird that she evolved into the other time.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Physical attacks won't work on that runt?
That one. Finally we heard another battle.
Physical attacks won't work. What a pain.
I think it's only at the start of the battle that she
Weak
does
to
it.
ice. Guys, Chie-senpai's
That's
really
weird though,
hurt.
because I fought this enemy about 3 or 4 times now and it didn't say anything about this.
The winner takes it all!
So at least we have a lot of opportunities to hear the line. Instead of just hoping that something works. Circle all the way around. Circle all the way around again. Alright, I think all the gimmicks are gone as well, aren't they? When you return to the area, like all the gimmicks are. I don't think there's anything that can go on.
Left. Don't lower your guard now. 2 enemies down.
Now's our chance. You ready? Good answer.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
You guys better keep up.
Go! Knock him out!
As much as I want to grab the EXP on the sweet card, there's a chance that I can get a sweet bonus if I allow it to deal new cards. So, what we're gonna do. That's why we always, it's worth it in the end, because if we can maintain sweet bonuses, we get 3 tries every time we start one of these. Now, it doesn't always work out that way, but at least now we get 3 trolls every time.
Powered up!
Torrent shot, which is medium fizz to 1 foe 2 times. So that's light fizz to damage to 1 foe 1 to 3 times. This is medium to 1 foe 2. So it's better than kill rush. So straight up upgrade to kill rush.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Never mind, it is like this still. Okay. I'm just gonna try and make my way through the, area. I think it was left, right, left. It's the way to get to the, get the chest. Don't then. Like, we're weak to blizzard?
It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Might as well use blizzard more.
Persona!
Plus, we have getting better ones.
2 enemies
move,
down.
partner.
Keep going, Senpai. Is this for real? 4 new enemies.
That one might be new as well. Real. Nice that we're getting a lot of these. Like, we're still waiting on one at the enemy ones. Still 1, 4, and then 2, 5. So it's hard to get these.
It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
These are weak to blizzard. I haven't tried fire though.
4
so
enemies left. Don't give up.
I haven't tried fire on everything. So we can give fire a go. Do I have anything that's I don't have all fire. Do I have anything with fire and... You've got fire and movable on, so that would actually be useful. I don't get another switch. So go with that. But yeah, I can just
Deep!
Go, Senpai! You rock! Wind will work on it. Go to
oh,
town.
it's wind, not
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I messed that up. I was supposed to check if fire was... I don't know why I changed it. I was supposed to do fire. Okay. Skill card, yes. Experience, yes. I think I already have the moon upgrade. So I probably don't need this one. Although we haven't got this one either, so... It would be a downgrade, but I haven't got this, might as well grab it. Magic to it if I want. Might as well just do that. I'm just going to, pretty sure it was left, right, right, left. Left. Let's get through here before the... I'm not gonna aim for the items here. Another fight where we get enemies as well. We need to fight these ravens, I think, for an item as well. We're waiting for one more.
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
3
3 of them.
Okay.
Don't give up now, okay? Come on!
Let's see how it works.
Whoa, Chase.
Go, go!
That's 2 defeated. Take
Hold on.
3 more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
This was weak to...
It's weak to ice. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
These don't care about it. So, I guess what we do is we do this. Physical attack move.
Enemy
Go to
down.
town,
Nice
senpai.
move, senpai.
So do a physical attack and then just do a... See if gigantic.
Good one,
Defeated.
senpai!
You're off to a good start. Go, senpai! You rock!
Strength, I can also practice too. Change to Arcana is better because we have a chance of getting. Lose 1 dealt card, but that was like a sweet. magic, endurance, agility.
Alright, powered up!
Strength, endurance, and agility.
It's level up time.
For some reason, you get levels but no stat boosts. Even though in 3, Fuku got the stat boost, and then 5, Futaba did as well. So I went left, right, right. I think this is left, left. We already got what we came for here anyway.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
What am I looking for darkness? Darkness I have the weakness revealed, but I'm looking for another line for
Electricity will work. This'll be easy.
electricity, and then we don't know anything else.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Come on!
The intention is to...
It's not working!
I'm gonna heal myself. I need healing to Persona! Everybody else should be as well as possible. Let's try him. Having him with, number 1. I know I have Amino. We go with Armadillo.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Here goes! Crush it time!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Expect that from you, come on. I think that's There's lines for enemies being downed, and then there's lines for enemies being defeated. So kind of want both. I want to get him to as low as health as possible.
Persona!
A direct hit to its weakness. Go Kanji.
To its weakness, go Kanji. How is it being down? So if you do a move where the enemy, so that in that case that enemy was weak to Fizz. That enemy was weak to Fizz. What he did was it counts the first hit as hitting the weak point, and it counts as being down, and then the follow-up attack is a. I like how that works. I don't need either of these, but I'm gonna probably get them anyway. So let's just get something I want out of the way first. Can't take either of these, so it's I don't think Empress I can do anything with. I've started on Empress. Empress is usually reserved for what was it? Empress in 3 was... Empress in 3 was... Mitsuru. Empress in 5 was... Was it 5 Makoto? I can't remember. I don't actually remember. Sun, Moon, Strength, Priestess, Pyro, Pain, Devil, Justice, Temperance, Lovers, Emperor. I need all of these. Making some nice progress outside of the lines for the weaknesses as well, so the fact that we're getting those plus that is with how that's doing. I'm not gonna try and make my way through here anymore. We're looking for only one enemy now, which is like the Transformer Gundam robot.
Chie-senpai, you need to restore some... Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. You can win this. Just give Wind a rest, okay? 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Come on! Yes!
I mean, I'm gonna get this off anyway, so getting things out of the way that I don't want. We'll take this because it's a free thing. I don't want to heal. This is gonna give me 4 more anyway. I guess I could grab this just in case I. And then I'm not gonna. Don't want to heal. Don't want to go half XP. So let's just see what these cards give us. Lose an earn card. I mean, at this point, I have to just let's try to get through. Not the Eternal Lamp, anyway. Really in luck. So we're just looking for the robot. It's on floors 8 and 9. Although it might appear earlier if we get lucky. Didn't see it the entire time that I played through this my first time. Well, the first time that I did this in on this.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot.
Okay, that's what. Enemies weak to fire. These are a little bit slower, but again, we're getting them as we go. Fire, and then
This one's a gimme. It's... Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
I may as well just,
Come on!
if I can break the rest of this, I can get a bunch of points.
3 more to go!
Did I... Oh, she's come in.
Oh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai.
Yeah. Nice move, Yosuke-senpai. I don't know if I've got... There are some... They only have 1 line for dodging. They only have 1 line for dodging. Still missing Chie's line. Everyone else has at least... I've done their line at least once.
Here goes! Persona!
Keep it up,
Give him one from me!
Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated.
can't wait to go through all the different lines that we have and just see how far we're actually going. EXP, magic. Some capacity we're gonna be slightly under level every time. Endurance and agility, which is a good thing because we can still get downed and defeated. Whereas if I was always at the same level, it would mean that there's a chance that we would just only be defeating enemies. The fact that we're still getting those is good.
Careful! That enemy's immune to wind.
Okay, immune to wind. Yeah, I will be staying here until we get all of the lines for the weakness and immunities, or at least most of them, just so that we don't have to,
Two more to go! Guys, GA-senpai's really hurt.
Let's do this!
Yosuke-senpai was cool? No way!
Here goes! Persona!
one obtain card disappears, but we don't have any obtain cards. I don't think this occupies an upgrade card.
Alright, powered up!
Magic turn. What? You sense an intensely terrifying presence. Open this box. Sure, like, let's, what is it? What's this? I have a really bad feeling about this. Is this how the Reaper is? Is it based on the... Is it based on the amount of... Is it based on the treasure chest? Can you just pop that up? You shouldn't open that. You got that, senpai? Don't ever open that. Will you really open it? I mean, we're not gonna fight the Reaper, but if this is the only way... There is, like... We have to fight the Reaper for it first. I'm not gonna do it right now, because obviously that's not going to work. But there is a battle comment for the Reaper, so maybe I should go and get that out of the way. Plus, if I do die, I can just revive myself. I feel like I should just do it because I've never actually seen this before. I figured that, I've heard the chain. I didn't realize it was tied to the treasure chest, so... Let's see. Let's open it. Why not? Something jumped out of the box. There he is. Okay.
What is this thing? It feels really bad.
Alright, there he is. I'm not gonna fight him because we'll see what level it is before we, I obviously could fight and beat him because I can't die, but I'd rather fight it when I get the chance to. I'd rather fight him at a later point when we're actually prepared. What is his, level, by the way?
This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
Okay, doesn't even give me the level, or his skills, or anything. I don't want to fight the Reaper. Because usually when it comes to, like, these games, you need to be a certain level so you can have a chance. While I would, and I don't want to die and then just have to keep reviving and then get the slow Reaper death like that, I'd rather be prepared for the Reaper and do the stuff I'm supposed to do, I guess. So, you know what?
Guys, GA-senpai's really hurt.
We're going to try and escape.
I'll look for an opening.
Just guard with everybody else.
Last one. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm not touching the 1,000 damage, even when we blocked. Yeah, I don't.
Had it with you. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Just hang on. I'll find you an opening.
Is that a mistake line I need to do? I'm still waiting. That's why I'm guarding. I'm making sure that I don't.
Last one. Go for it.
Yeah, this could be a.
Chie-senpai, come on, get up.
Chie died. That's fine. So I do need. I think I need Chie's death point. I need to revive her. This is why I didn't want to fight the. I didn't want to fight the Reaper going forward. I don't think I have recon on it. We're still trying to escape. There we go.
Now's your chance. Run.
Alright, at least I got a, Thank you for the raid. We just, let me actually try and see if this shout-out command works. There we go. The, shout-out command works now. Thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciated. If you're doing well, if your stream is doing, good as well. We just came into confrontation with death. The Reaper, tried to kill our party. First move he did was 1,000 damage to one party member, and our health is around 400, so we don't want anything to do with that. Hopefully that shout out will work. Showing up on my chat that it's working, but that should look nice now. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully Siege went well, I should say. You were able to win. Not have too many bad teams. We just confronted death. We nearly died, so I've
Look out! It's
backed
immune
up
to physical
my,
attacks.
I didn't back up my save, but 1,000 damage on one enemy is not very good. So yeah, we're currently doing Persona 4. I'm grinding a little bit. Outside of that, we're just
Come on! Take it!
really chilling.
Whoa, Chie!
Go, go!
That's 2 defeated.
I'm looking for a transformer, a robot transformer enemy. He has a item that we need, and then we can start progressing further with the story. That's mainly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, shuffle time, you got that. Plenty of shuffle times. 7 tries. We got like 7 tries on the thing now. Okay. Like this. We I fought the Reaper. Well, the way that the Reaper works in this game, apparently, at least what I'm seeing, is he appeared in a treasure chest. It gave you the option: do you really want to open the chest? And I figured, well, let's just like see what happens and thing, and then our ally got hit for like 1,000 damage. I'm not fighting it right now, though. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Way too early right now. We're only level, what are my party levels right now? My party's like in the 50s. 2 of them are like level 46, so there's no way that I'm gonna be able to tank 1,000 damage. Even without carefully playing. Yeah, more shuffle times. That's what we want. That way we get to draw more cards and we get more bonuses. Looking for the Transformer robot code, which won't appear for a couple of
Cool,
floors.
there's an enemy weak to ice.
And I'm also doing a lot of other things with so our navigator character. If we enter into a fight, she can say a line like that and say, oh, an enemy's weak to this, or oh, don't try this, an enemy's not weak to this. So it's nice to have.
Ice should work. Guys,
like
GA
that.
Senpai's really hurt.
Come on! Persona!
Go,
Awesome,
GA
GA
Senpai!
Senpai!
Go! Kick their ass! Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Let's do this!
This shouldn't matter. Not what I wanted to do, but should still work out. I should also welcome everyone in from the raid as well, beginning. I gotta get used to getting raids and things, 'cause now I have the shout-out command that works, so that should like give like a notification of thing now. So that at least works. I've tested and tried that. Right. And then the raid came through as well, so that's also I think I've tested everything now. Like I don't think there's anything else left to test. All my commands so far work. All my alerts still work. All of my yeah, I think everything just works. Yeah, everything should work now. All my follow commands, all my raid commands, the shout-out command works, the alert command works, gameplay works. I don't think I have to upgrade anything until after I've reached my affiliate goal. So then we're gonna gain a bunch of other stuff. So I have to don't think there's anything else. I'm just all set. Like, maybe just stuff with
Guys, GA Senpai's
quality of
really
life,
hurt.
I guess you would say, is the best way to put it.
It's weak to wind. This'll be a breeze. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
My channel,
Huh?
making sure
Is
that
it my turn?
and also like any like questions.
Now's our chance. You ready? All right. Ready to
That's my main focus. Getting there and focusing solely on that. Once we get there, then we can have a bunch. We open up a bunch more opportunities, more emote slots, channel points, subscription stuff, a few other things. I'm trying to think about what else it actually gives you. I haven't gone and looked into any of it because I haven't reached what I want. Try this. That's not what I wanted, but I will take it. Look at the sweet bonus, that's all that matters. How are you going with your numbers? I remember you were saying yesterday that you well, you're almost expecting the email within like a week if you are you nearly at the 3 or are you just like 2.9 something? It can't be that far off now. Considering the consistency of the like yesterday, what was it? Yesterday you hit 10 views. Yesterday you hit 10 views without a raid. So that definitely would have helped and boosted that up quite a bit. Doesn't seem like it's very far off. Very far off now.
This is too much. I can't go on like this.
Granted, the highest I've had in a stream is, well, it was when a raid happened that I had a 96, but then it doesn't really count because the raid number when the raid happened was 96. But then, like, once, like, everyone, like, once you give it a couple of
That
minutes,
enemy's
just,
weak
like,
to fire. Keep it up.
let the raid, like, calm down and stuff, like, it went back to, weak to fire.
It's weak to fire. Guys,
What's the
Chie
line she said
Senpai's
for the
really
fire?
hurt.
Okay, the enemy's weak to fire, that's spot, that enemy's weak to fire. I think she just said that enemy's weak to fire.
It's weak.
We need to heal Chie.
Take
We need to heal Chie. Getting half money, I may as well just... Getting no money anyway. Who needs money anyway? We have 3 million yen, we don't need any money. Shouldn't be saying that because to do all the personas at the end, I'm potentially going to need like 10 to 15 million yen. Depending on how we go. So it could be a very long. Be very, very long for the grind. How much are we on at the moment? Yeah, 3 million yen. May seem like a lot, but it really isn't. Like, we need a lot of money.
This is too much. I can't go on.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed. Darkness will work. This'll be an easy win. Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt.
Persona!
3 enemies left. You can win this. It's weak to darkness.
Come on! Take
Those sweet bonuses. Keep them coming. Keep giving me the XP and more money and everything. You don't need the sun persona. Although I guess I could just take this one because it isn't in general. Upgrade from this. May as well.
Another level for me!
Magic. Endurance and I don't think I have any fire.
It's guys,
Well,
GA
it's
Senpai's
straight to
really hurt.
electricity. I don't know if I have Mazionga. Mazionga. Just wait, don't I have Maragi now? Combine use this.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard
Persona!
now.
I remember to use
2 enemies down.
Should we show him
Okay! Ready or not, here we come!
Grab everything we don't want. Sorry, grab everything that we want first. Now we don't have to. Like, I guess I could have done that recovery, but then I need other characters to be less HPs. Leave it. I heal Chia on someone else. You don't need the magician.
More power for me!
Agility.
GA Senpai. Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. Darkness will work. This'll be an... Guys, GA Senpai's really hurt. Come on! Yeah! Yikes, it's tough! 4 enemies left. Don't give up. It's weak to darkness. Guys, GA Senpai's really hurt.
Let's do this! Persona!
Thank you! Your weakness is... Electricity will work. This'll be easy.
Oh, okay, I was not expecting that. Random, just like a random, update to the damage. Oh, that's what it is. That's how, okay, that's how it works. What did she say though? She said sweet to electricity. Weak to electricity zap them. It might be that. 'Cause that was revealed via the this ability. She just when it came to Kanji's turn, he had the persona on him that has electric, and then it's like, oh, if the enemy's weak to electric, it would reveal the weakness. I think that's what it meant. Okay, that's how it works.
Here goes!
Okay.
Persona!
I've got to keep that in mind. I think I heard the question. If not, then it's still going to one card on hand disappears. That means that one of the cards that's here goes away. So let's go for the magic money. Mob money, remove this. Good. Magic up by
Awesome, Chie-senpai!
You're doing good! Enemy down!
Here's our chance! Let's go!
Let's do it!
Oh, okay. So now we don't get it. So we're gonna just go chest key. Chest key. Skill card, experience. Yeah, so this time we got no cards that gave us any extra stuff, unfortunately. So. Go XP up then.
It's level up time! Cool! There's an enemy weak to ice. Ice should work well.
Come on! Take this! The match is over! Yay! I leveled up!
Ice won't work, so try. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Come on! The match is over!
All right, I leveled up.
This'll be easy. 4 enemies left. Don't give up. Come on! Persona! The match is over!
I ain't gonna fall behind. All right, powered up.
We don't want to teach them elect break. Elect break is not good. At least for what I'm aiming for anyway. Yeah, we have Mazionga and Zionga. We have the 2 physical attacks for... I guess I could get rid of this, but it's like I just don't use elect break because it just makes it so that you do normal damage to electric attacks. It doesn't seem that necessary. Alright, so we still gotta get to chapter 6-ish. 6, so floor 8 to 9.
That enemy's weak to fire. Keep it up. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy. Come on! Persona!
We're making good progress on that. It's a little bit grindy for what we have to do. We'll see. See how we go. Magician. We don't need. Purifying water.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Fire won't work. Try something else instead. electricity on it. Three of them! Don't give up now, okay? Come on! Take it! Go,
Great
Chie
moves,
Senpai!
Chie!
Go! Kick their ass! What? More of them? Gee!
There we go. That enemy just summoned Long Blue. We can be at a few months sooner. Alright, thank you for that. Thank you for summoning the enemies. And we got a new voice line. Yep, a new voice line, and now we just need to defeat this and hopefully give us what we want.
You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
Novice? Never. I have no clue what that is. We usually just go with physical attacks for these ones.
Come on! Take it! Couldn't quite beat it. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Here goes! Persona! What the hell? It's not working?
Here goes! Persona!
Nice of it, like,
Bastard's perfectly
be
fine!
able to leave. This also means we'll be able to leave. We'll be able to leave this area next. Like, we've got all three items. That makes sense.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
This thing takes a lot of damage.
Go,
Sit
Chie
down.
Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Here goes! Damn, it's not going down.
Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt.
Here goes! Clutch it time! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. This Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Not gonna bother hitting the guy because he needs to be physically attacked by someone. No point in me wasting
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Oh, wait, maybe I should have actually instead of just should have killed the one.
Let's do this!
Only a little bit of that.
That's some thick skin!
That is poison, I don't think poison matters. Plus, we want everyone else to be...
Persona!
GA doesn't... We don't want GA to die. We don't want GA to die, but we want everyone else dead. Ourselves and GA, we don't want to die. Everyone else is dead. What I was trying to say. 100 hand is... one card on hand disappears. So go grab agility, grab bunny. The risk that I face here is that if the dump card that's removed is nothing, we go with the dump card. Mind, that's the risk we take. Item, there's the Carulium. So now we can
leveled up, did you?
Leave. Number 2, magic up by 1. Nullfire.
Alright, I leveled up!
Stronger by 2, magic up by 2. Switch up by 1, pull out by 1. Windbreak, which I don't think I want. Yeah, I don't think I want Windbreak here. One, magic up by 2.
Alright, powered up!
Strength up by 1. Endurance up by 3. Agility up by 1. Luck up by 1.
Yes, I leveled up!
Level up as well. Which Risei's gonna have, like, thing anyway. Snuff Soul. Wanna make sure before we leave that we have the right items. The Carulium and the Eternal Lamp. We have all of those, so that's everything done. So once we clear out this floor, we're pretty much done. And then we can return to the entrance and we start working on the laboratory stuff, which the laboratory, there are some things we have to grind for as well. We need to get stuff there, but we can't get stuff as we go. We need 8 of one item and 3 of another item, so we'll see how far we get with that. But they are across, like, multiple floors, so we should be good. Yeah. We should be good with those. So once we've cleared this floor, we can leave. And then when we get to Naoto's floor, one of the doors is locked. We need a research card. That's fine. And then once we get that, we return to the area, mini boss. Then we go and return to the other area, start doing that, free trophy potentially, and then before we face the boss we want to make sure we have the materials, so pretty much we're on our way. Should be good.
You need to thin them out. Electricity. Come on! Yeah! 3 enemies defeated! Awesome, Chie. It's weak to... Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Let's do this!
Heal.
Persona!
Thanks a million! 1 enemy to go. Keep it up! It's weak to fire!
Should have these well. Undyne has Aguilar on it, Ice Boost. Claros has This would actually be better. That way you get some better level up.
Persona!
You hit the enemy's weak.
Now's our chance for a beatdown! On and ready! I live for this part!
Always go for the school card. I think going for the skill card is better.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Last one. Go for it.
I've not tried wind on this yet, but I also don't think I need to try wind because I haven't stopped
The match is over.
Another level for me!
I'm going to take a quick break and then we will be back to continue on this floor. Once I clear out this floor, then we can then start on the next one. So I will be back in a second. Let me just do what I normally do with the mute the sound, mute the unmute the desktop audio, mute the microphone, and then the Alright, let's make this sure that it works again. Go. Alright, we're back. We're back. Yep, we're back. Now we want to this. So again, what I said, we have to clear up the clear out this floor, and then I will use a go home. I'll use a go home on the area. I'll use the go home. And then send us all the way back to the thing, change our party up. Do all things. I think this is like a mixture of everything, isn't it?
You can beat it, though not with electricity. Three of
You know
them.
what, I think
Don't
it's
give
better
up now,
to just
okay?
do physical moves here.
Come on! Take this!
One of them
The winner
wipe
takes
them
it
out.
all!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Trying to imagine doing something. One.
Whoa there! That one's immune to ice.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules where you could gotta laugh in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it, they miss the history. So they fight all the places.
You can win.
They fight all the places.
Come on! Persona! 3 enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie-senpai.
Ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Need to face what can spread on into the light of Step on up to the plate.
Electricity will work. This'll...
Let's do this! It's not going down!
Last one. Go for it.
Come here, Take Mikazuchi!
As much as I want to go for the chest key, we can get a free upgrade to a skill, which would actually just be, in general, better, I believe. So we'll go ahead and do that, actually. Tarakaja went to Tarakaja. Okay, that's all attack, single attack to all attack, I think, for 3 turns.
It's no war of that every
Come on!
day.
Take this! Whoa, Chie-senpai.
Do it again!
That's 2. Ice should work well.
They miss the history.
Take this!
All the places. They fight
The winner takes it all!
places.
Chie-senpai, you look hurt pretty bad.
There's something else that we can do here have all the items we need. So now, we use the go mode. Turns us to the start of the dungeon. And then we return to the entrance, because the entrance will, allow us to save. And then we can actually enter into Naoki's, area. So talk to... We're gonna search for Naoto. We'll then pick our party here. So this time our party is gonna be different. It's going to be Teddy, Teddy, Kanji, and Yosuke. Teddy and Nobuchia. She is at level 55 now, so we don't have to worry about that. So let's just try and get everyone around it a little bit more even. Let's see what the aesthetic is like in here. Unknown intruder detected inside facility. Threat level yellow. Deploying guards inside the facility. Warning, warning. Attention intruders. Leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Intruders? That means us, right? Sure does. That's how I'm interpreting intruders. This is a different... this should hopefully open up a lot more weaknesses and immunities as well, I think. We've not tried it, we don't know what any of these are.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
You're probably weak to Blizzard, and you're probably weak to, electricity.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Never mind, we'll just try everything. So we find a weakness.
Let's do this! Persona! It's not going down.
Also probably still be under level.
Here goes! Question time! Underestimate me? This is what you get.
Endurance, up by 1.
Power up!
Endurance and agility up by 1.
All right, level up. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Okay, so when she does that weakness, when she does that particular thing, that's only if we have that persona on us that happens to have the weakness that associated to that. If we didn't have that, it would have given us a different line for weaknesses. So, in some ways I maybe should have upgraded that other one to full analysis, but I still think it works the way that it's supposed to. So we should be,
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
even though we don't know what this is weak to.
Wow, it's puny.
It's got last resort on it as well, which is not, great. I do have a Ragi on this. Now, let's see. Weak to fire as well.
2 enemies
move,
down.
partner.
Keep going, senpai. Your weaknesses. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Wind you work on a good attack? Is that a... I hated that. So, as long as we don't have the right weaknesses in the team, it will be fine. Like in that case, we had Yosuke in there.
2 left. Let's go.
There's nothing that I could do there because of I didn't have that had fire. So that will only trigger if we have the Persona that has it. If it doesn't, then we get the other things anyway. Just remember that. We don't need Hermit. But I just gotta remember that. It's not always gonna be like that, though. Ability is locked. 2.
Alright, I leveled up.
Magic up by 2, Julie up by 1.
More power for me!
Strength up by 2, luck up by 1.
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Here goes. That's some thick skin.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ice should work well. You can win this, guys.
Okay, did I not have ice? Oh, it's because Teddy. It's because Teddy swapped, never mind, it's because Teddy swapped, some Teddy.
Kentucky Doji!
Kind of got
Nice move.
Keep it up, Ted!
2 defeated.
nice move, Teddy 2 defeated. So, again, I have a character that's weak to... I have fire, blizzard, thunder, and wind. So it's like it's like I have all the stuff covered, but we're not always. It's not always going to be that way. That's Teddy killing 2 enemies.
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break by the rules where you could.
What the?
Don't worry about that. Grab the agility so we have chances to go first. Agility by 2. Ice boost. Replace ice boost. We can put ice boost in for. Wait, I don't think I can use this. It's just when we first entered into here, we happen to have, on all those occasions, we happen to just have the weakness that particular persona. Otherwise, we would have gotten the, so it's just the way that it is. Maybe I could have avoided that by not getting the extra upgrade, but again, I also did that so many times in the first two, so I was just bad luck. I mean, the exact right personas. At least we have good coverage.
Wow, it's puny.
That
This'll
is-
be cake. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Let's do this. Persona!
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. 2 defeated.
Hell yeah!
John. This fight's not over.
Here goes! Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Now what could you be? It's weak to fire.
You couldn't have told me it was weak to fire beforehand.
Persona!
He had 3 attacks.
Enemy defeated. You're off
That's
to a
how
good
it's
start.
done!
All right, we won. We did it.
We're already in the, we're already at that point anyway. We probably have plenty of opportunities to take advantage of it, so...
Careful, it's a... Wow, it's puny. This'll be...
Here goes! How about that?
Yeah, I think there's another thing as well. If you type up, even if you ended the fight, it would still give you a life again. But here, it just doesn't seem to happen as much. Doesn't seem to happen at all.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Some of these will still... Careful, there's an enemy that is immune to fire. Where are your sandwiches? Type in exclamation mark sandwich. That's where they are. They're always there. You don't ever have to worry about sandwiches going missing ever again. As long as you type in exclamation mark sandwich, you will always, whenever you come into the stream, you will always...
Wind won't work. Got anything else?
You will always have sandwiches.
Here goes! Persona! Someone else's turn.
3
Yeah,
enemies
I'm
left.
giving it back
You
to
can
you.
win this.
If you type in exclamation mark sandwich, that's how you get it back. Although sometimes you may get a sandwich back, other times you might not get a sandwich back. You just gotta hope that the chat's generous.
This one's a gift. It's weak. What's up?
Whee! We won!
Well, if you want me to give you a sandwich, then I can always input the command and see what you get. Like, here we go. Let me input the command then. If you're saying that I have to give you back a sandwich, it's like, okay, let's see what I get in the let's see what I get in the thing. Here you go. There you go. Have a chicken sandwich. I'm doing pretty well. We're making pretty good progress.
Alright, I leveled
Out of the grinding, well, making our way to the next story stuff. I've just gifted you a chicken sandwich, so you should be that should tide you over for a little bit. No, everything's going pretty well so far.
Alright, powered up!
Playing games like normal. But there you go. I've gifted you a sandwich, so that will, hopefully that satisfies. Just as long as you aren't vegan, that will, everything's covered that, For the time being. That's a good sound.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
I think eventually I'll start adding more things.
Let's do this! Persona!
Took a break yesterday so that when that I was able to work on a couple of
Enemy defeated. Go for broke, Teddy.
working on speedrun stuff again. I have time to work on those. Still have other goals I want to reach. But we just got to get to the affiliate. That's what I'm mainly aiming for at the moment. I think at this point I'm basically on. I'm not on cruise control. I'm just at the point now where that is what I need. Once I get to that, I can then start expanding the channel even further. Just see how all that goes. Other people also trying to get to affiliate that I've been helping out recently, so hopefully they reach there too. Probably be the last pool that I do. I'm not entirely sure. See how it goes. I'm not sure how far we go.
Ice won't work, so try another attack. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Here goes! Persona!
3
Go,
enemies
Yosuke Senpai!
defeated. Go, Yosuke Senpai!
That was a new one took forever!
The, Go Yosuke Senpai, the defeating 3? Yep. Some good progress, though, with the...
Power up!
Some magic in the power. Very nice progress.
I leveled up! Watch it. That one's immune to fire. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Let's do this!
3 enemies left. You can win this. No.
Hell yeah!
Nice move.
Keep it up, Ted!
2 defeated. What's up?
I'm the MVP!
I ain't gonna fall behind!
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
That one's one. Watch out, that one's immune to electricity. Okay, so the good thing is that the immunity one will ignore the analysis. So as long as I keep getting those, it's going to mention it to me otherwise. The weakness one is a little bit more complicated though. But at least we're getting variations of the lines. Which one's weak to electricity? Which ones are weak to...
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
I'm assuming this one's immune to electricity.
Yosuke Senpai!
Go, Yosuke Senpai!
Persona! That was easy.
Made ice as well.
Level up!
Strength, agility. Endurance up by 1.
Ha! More power for me!
Endurance up by 1. 2 and agility up by 1. Iodine. Iodine should replace Yongu. It's heavy electricity now. Where's the... Oh, I see. Oh, we're going down instead of... We're going down into the... I just realized this now. It says Secret Laboratory B1F. So we're actually going down instead of going up. I like the change in that. Warning, warning. Attention intruders. Leave the facility immediately. I repeat, leave the facility immediately. Does this mean Naoto-kun doesn't want our help? Don't really get it, but let's go on for now. Second... I'm not sure how many floors this goes to. I think it goes to maybe 10 or 11 floors. There's no way I'll be able to finish this today. But at least we'll be able to finish it the next time we stream. So what did we do today? We equipped all of the... we actually went and bought a bunch of equipment. Well, not a bunch, but we bought a lot of stuff that we were able to get upgrades for, because we haven't done that in a little while, so... yeah, we have enough money to do that now. Persona's going pretty well. We've got two of our social links are now done. So Yosuke is at rank 10, and we're getting there with Chie's at rank 10 as well. We did a couple of Dojima ranks. Nanako got ranked up. She's nearly done. Fox is nearly done. The athletes we're 2 ranks behind, but we're even though we're 2 ranks behind, we should be ready to do the rest of the ones right. For that, we did another Saki link. We started the Death Confidant. The Nurse is 1 rank away as well. We finally got Ai's rank up. So now we can start on her. We're 2 ranks behind on that at the moment, but we need to keep an eye on that for the 3rd rank. And yeah, we've done all that. We've finished our grinding in the game area, and then now we're on our way to doing stuff with Naoto to figure out what's going on with that. It sounds like it's a laboratory, and it sounds like it could be interesting to see how they go and do that as well. So, and then quest-wise, we have a bunch of quests that we've been doing as well. But yeah, I think this is a good point for me to end the stream for today. No trophy progression or anything like that, but we ended up doing a few other things. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription in this video gets you monetization. As a member content feel, it's got as many to find. I upload my past playthroughs as well as other plays and let's post it to the YouTube channel. You can find a games list. This should work now because I finished doing it today. You can find a games list here where I have all the games that were finished on the stream, all the games that are upcoming that I have to purchase, all the games that I have DLCs to buy or future games to buy as well, and also there's 4 things. Games that I've played, games that I am made progress in already, games that I have to buy in the future, and then games that I have to buy at the moment but have other things that we have to do. So there's all those are all there. You can find all that. All the playlists are there for all of my past playthroughs as well. You can find more Plat Reacts and all that as well on my channel too. I also upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a certain limitation on my videos before the pen deleted, whether it be a separate place for people to be able to do so. I also working on more trying to speedruns if I want to continue doing those. I've got like Gadara speedruns. Those at 170 we will be doing individual levels, which means I'll be doing all of the travelers as separate, just by themselves. As a one that I will also potentially do more Pokemon analysis. So I'm going to continue doing that. The live stuff. I've done the first 3 chapters, so near future, Twilight of Edo, and this future. All of those pretty much are unchanged. I've got to check the boss fight at the end for Imperial China has changed. The boss fight at the end of present day has changed. And I've also got to change up a bunch of the boss fights for prehistory to get used to how to do those. But at the moment I'm working on that. We also have Tactica stuff that I have to do, which is coming out near the end. Once we get more space here. And also, yeah. You'll also get a notification of my live watching on YouTube. I should also put this here. Also this. Follow me on Twitch at 170 followers. I'll be doing other individual levels. And we also free to affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. Also get extra 7 days of upload before my videos come through as well. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Just add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, so I'm trying to pick up games to discuss it as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live as well. And finally, if you know who from my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description box for that as well. So before we get out of here, we are going to raid. Let's see if there's anyone online we can raid. Before we head off. Also, I guess I should mention how we're going with the lines. We're at 190, give or take, so far. So we didn't get any statuses, but we did get a bunch of enemies defeated, as well as a bunch of like the weakness ones that we're still working on. We've still got a bunch of boss ones to do. We've still got a bunch of like fleeing enemies and stuff like that. So, and we're doing fairly well. We're at 190 or so, give or take, so that's really, really good. Let's see if there's anyone who's still streaming that I'm following at the moment, and then I will send you over to them. They are still streaming. You know what? They raided me earlier, so I will pay them back the favor of raiding them back. They are playing some They're still playing Siege. So I will send you over to them. They're currently also trying to reach affiliate, so and they're also very, very close. So I will send you all over to them. Thank you everyone for watching. And as always, it's the day night where you are, and I will see you later.